Hello lovely bunnies, Bagel Bunny here with some more challenge mode Grimshire. I hope everyone has been going wonderfully. So what we're up to today is we're continuing from our previous stream, but we do have a few little updates to give. So the last stream that we left off, Eira actually had a bit of a bug. So the bug was the root cellar one, where when we filled in the root cellar requirements, they didn't actually give us the completion of the quest, even though like all of the bars were full. Now the reason why that happened is because we used a piece of omnivore food. Now the omnivore food got split into the carnivores instead of the herbivores, which left the herbivores with nothing to eat because we micromanaged the cellar too much. So we were actually punished there for a little bit in terms of trying to save too much food. So I had to do a little bit of off-screen mining. Hello Lubisha, welcome. Your first in chat highlight of my day. You're too kind, oh my goodness. This is definitely the highlight of my day as well, just getting to stream and chill with you guys. I was just saying about how I had to do some off-screen mining, and oh my god, there's Benny. Hello. Lubisha beat you today to being first in the stream, unfortunately. But second. Yes, there you are. Guys, I did do a bit of a house update, so I'll show you around. This is the big house tour. So you'll notice we started at 9 a.m. today. Here is the regal bedroom. Eira's missing a window. She really wants another one on the other side. But we're just going to get that. Benny says, rip. Lubisha says, take that, loser. Hey, nah, that's not very nice. Perhaps I will add a first achievement though, so you guys can keep track in case you get a bit competitive. This is the museum room. So I'm planning to show off all of our critters here. So guys, if your critter got slaughtered, just pretend there's like a nameplate here being like, oh, this is Lubisha, and then there's like Flawless Bagel somewhere else. And at the back, I really want to do a shelf. So I've got some ores and everything in here for Eira to have her own mini museum, but I don't have the item yet. Benny says, why is loser censored for me? I think that's because of your chat like auto mod. That's not something on my end, you have to like automatically click that. So that's just protecting you from seeing any unsavory messages, I believe. Lubisha says, ask your parents to change the permissions on your account to young. No! As far as I know, that's just something like every user has to change on their end. You have to like click into every message. I think at one point I was telling someone about like having chicken like cham yen or something, and that got censored by automod. We were like, it takes the randomest things. This is Eira's little library room. We've got a little bit of like herbalist materials going on here. I do want to pop a planter box in here, so I might actually do that once I actually grab once I actually grab a planter box. Oh, I think I left them outside. Okay, let's head on outside. Oh yeah, I hope you guys like the aesthetic of the house. Definitely a work in progress, but I'm very happy to have something that we can just build up and make a nice little space for ourselves. Ooh, I really like Planter Box A. Benny says love it, Lubisha says super cozy. Thank you guys, you're too kind. I'm gonna put a yellow flower there and actually change this one to another planter box, so it's sort of like boxed in. Perhaps flower planter A, and then I'll change this one to something different. I think I want like the little blue one. Okay, actually little blue one or like nondescript one. That one's pretty cool as well. So yay, now we have a little bit of flowers. And on this rainy day, we must venture outside to do our quest. So the quest is 100 hardwood, 60 planks. Both of these are quite big numbers, but I think they're fine because we have an upgraded axe. The part I'm worried about is they want 40 iron bars and 30 nickel bars. And if you guys remember, I literally don't have any iron or nickel. I have like 9 and 8 here. So we're going to be stuck in their mines for a very, very long time just to get what they want. And we don't even have like 10 gold bars because we kept selling our gold bars. We said there's no reason like gold bars would be kept. It's purely decorative. I think in some of them, like for the silver bars, it's perfect for crafting decorative items, so I thought the same for gold, and now here it is, we need 10 again. So I think we'll actually go up to the mountain mines just because they specialize in providing a variety of ores, and we just need a little bit of everything at this point. So that's going to be our first goal today. So we're gonna hop outside, drop off the rest of these, and oh, we also have some abundant fish chum that's about to go off. Okay, a little bit of a delay in our plans, but we will fish this morning instead, and then afterwards we will head off to the mines. We do also get some payment for helping the town meet the defender's ration. So, yippee, we got some payment there. Lovely bottled coins. And I'll just check on my critters. Good morning, guys. You're kinda preventing me from collecting all the eggs. But that's okay. We'll give them all little pets. Yippee! And I've also been very hard at work making new emotes for everyone. So in terms of the emotes, oof, crows, gotta chase them away from my fields. I'm still trying to find an art style. Oh, Flawless Bagel, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. What were you playing? How was your stream? Welcome to the stream. You came in just in time. I think I started streaming literally like 7 minutes ago. I'm really trying to get this piece of honey, but no, Ben is guarding the honey. All right, you guys can keep it if you want it so much. We're streaming HoloCure. Ooh. Flawless, I have not heard of HoloCure before. It sounds quite intense. Is my prediction correct? Benny says, yo, hi Flawless. But yeah, if for the raiders coming in, I'm playing a bit of Grimshire, so this is like a dark farming sim. And I'm Bagel Bunny. I really enjoy cozy games, especially indie cozy games. So that's our focus on the channel, and we just create some good vibes to chill with everyone. Flawless says, hey, how's it going? Yeah, it was really intense, really fun for my ADHD, haha. I can imagine, oh my goodness. I don't think I can handle an intense game like that myself. I think I need to take a few breaks. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay, I think that's all the admin we have to do for today. And our top priority is just chasing all of these crows away so they don't eat my crops. But also to make it to the mines so we can actually start trapping them and doing something about their population. Okay. We do have a fair amount of preserved goods. Nothing should be spoiling yet. I might make some more cheese and also fried eggs. Just because I have to do some farm admin anyway, so it always helps to get some stamina going. Benny's doing not bad. I'm glad you're doing okay. Okay, we will drop 6 milk. I don't think we have enough to make another cheese. Oh, we do actually. Alright, perfect. Let's make more cheese. And for the rest of our eggs, I might just drop them off. For the morels though, I do want to preserve these. Let's do some girdle shrooms here and some morels here. And we're actually running out of things to pickle just because the last offender's ration took up so much food. So we'll definitely get to working on that. Maybe I'll drop some honey. There we go. Flawless says, not gonna lie, it was so fun that I streamed 13 hours. Oh my god. I can't imagine a 13-hour stream. That is insane stamina. Mad respect. I think a lot of streamers will do like a celebration stream and make it like, what, 8-12 hours. To just do a 13 hours purely based off enjoyment, like that must be a banger game. We're also going to see our cantaloupes dying a little bit, but that's okay. You guys will also notice we have some new scarecrow friends. They're just going to be here to protect our crops, and I think they'll be here permanently. But I do have a strip in the middle where the range of the scarecrows doesn't extend, which is a little bit of a shame, but I couldn't find a better layout for them. So we might just have to deal with that for a little bit. Lubisha says hello, Flawless, I guess. I think Lubisha remembers the Bluggy incident. What's this guy doing here? Yeah, there's definitely beef going on. So much beef. What will I do with the rest of these? For my pumpkins, I might turn them into seeds, because I do want a massive pumpkin patch, but for the rest of these, I feel pretty good just popping them into the preserve. Let's do that. And this one was pickled eggs. Ooh, okay. So pickled eggs is actually here because this is Kai's favorite. And Eira does want to romance Kai at some point, so that's a little sneak peek as to why. Otherwise, I think we just continue preserving beans. Like, these beans will also make it all the way to the next offender's ration, so even if I keep it, I still think that's a good play because we can cook them up into salted veggies. Flawless says, oh, I was meaning to say, I did research and regret telling you to keep the crows around. I know nothing of this game though, lol. Oh my god. Flawless. That's okay, we're doing it for the plot. To be fair, as someone who is experienced with this game, I was a little bit, let's just say surprised when the cage option won, but I've also never seen the crow traps play out before. So if anything, it's going to be an interesting time, and we get some more help with food, which is valuable. I think a lot of the guides you'll find online, like, they don't usually go for challenge mode just because it's so hard. So I imagine they're like, oh yeah, screw the crows, they will eat your crops forever. But in our case, it's actually not like a complete loss, just because food takes up so much of our time, especially carnivore food, since the only way to get it is to fish reliably. So who knows, it might actually be viable. Lola says, hello Lubisha back. Let's not pretend you aren't happy to see me. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, I do wish we had more pumpkins to plant, but we might just have to make do. Perhaps Ooh. Perhaps with some ginger? It's a bit dicey for ginger. Actually, forget the ginger. I think we plant all of the fall crops first. So in this order. Let's do that. Expand the pumpkin field. We must get more pumpkins. And we can do with some chicory. Benny is making a face. Oh my god, I actually can't wait to get the emotes done, and then you guys can be sending bunnies in the chat. Oh, forgot to harvest those cantaloupes. And I don't think we'll get to our chamomile seeds actually. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we've covered all our bases. I will come in with some compost and make sure that we don't have any blank spots, just like that. When I was replaying, I had a little bit more time just to evaluate the farm, and I realized we have so many blank spots going on because the corn is so tall. Like, I never plant anything behind them because visually it looks like there's a plant already there. So we've been missing out on some farm space for a while. Lawless says, make me some emotes, I'll give you a quarter. Oh my goodness. I need to find my art style first. Because, like, my art experience is technically I have been drawing since I was like 5. I did some art classes and I found that really, really fun. So I know like some of the fundamentals, but digital art was always something like, oh, I'll make something for a friend's birthday or something like that. And I never really found a consistent art style. So now that I'm here looking at my channel and wondering, okay, well obviously we want to make a consistent style to make some sort of theme or like some sort of branding. I'm at a little bit of a loss as to how it will look. So I would love to make emotes for you, but I need to make emotes for myself first and also figure out what my style would look like. Alright, let's grab some morals. Hey, pesky crow, get out of my field. Gosh, that's so brave. I was literally there 2 seconds ago. Okay, we're gonna need to hurry it up a little bit as well. Just because we need to make it over to the mines, and the mines are all the way up in the mountains. But that's okay. Let me check on how much food we have. We have enough food to meet the ration. I think we're in a bit of an interesting spot in that I don't even think I will micromanage the ration today. Or like even at all. Just because we need so much time to get all the ores. Oh my god, look at this fish overload. Flawless says, if you look at Bagel Bunny profile pic, you'll see her holding me, LMAO. Absolutely, there is a beautiful bagel right there. I mean, if you want like art based off references, I can do that sort of style. But for anything that's a little bit more stylized, that's what I'm working on. A flawless one. Thank you, you're too kind. Okay, hot question. Is your flawless bagel a plain bagel with like some seeds? Or is it a filled bagel? Like personally, I'm a salmon and cream cheese sort of bagel fan. But any bagel is good. Lubisha says, why would I be excited to see the murderer of my children? Oh my goodness. The lore gets deeper. Benny says it's a flawless one, lol. Did I scare away a fish or is it just hiding from me? No, well, I scared it away then. Guys, do we think I have enough time to mine today? Oh, it's looking dire. You know what? Maybe we forget the mountains and I just go to the marsh because they're closer. Too many chores to do today. Alright, we're gonna drop off all of these. We have a lot of perch actually. So we can do a spot of perch preserving. As for the rest of these though, we'll need to drop them off inside. Flawless says, because I didn't murder anyone. Oh, you don't murder anymore. I see, I see. I thought you were going for the denial route there. You've turned a new leaf. Chat, do we believe Flawless Bagel right there? Pesky crows. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be almost 10 PM by the time we get in there. We're going to wave our pickaxe around and then oh, there's a bluggy there. Hello friend. Take my ginger. Yes, we got a no available bluggy hutch space. Oh, guys, the bluggies are already overcrowded. It's bluggy butchering time again. Okay, well, that cream pop bluggy, not cream pop. I think it was a butterloaf bluggy. That butterloaf can live a happy life outside. We simply don't have the time to run back and butcher and come here again. We're just gonna look for some iron ore here. Actually, I think the marsh mine is the way to go. Look at that, iron and nickel. We just need to repeat that about 20 times. Jokes, 30 times for iron and 20 times for nickel. Okay. Do we see any ore? No. Oh, a teensy little bit. Oh my god, time is truly the most limited resource here. I think I see some nickel up there, which I will bite. Get some more nickel. Perfect. Oh my gosh, and I think the moment it hits 11, I'm going to have to get out of these mines. But any progress is good progress, I think. Okay, perfect, more iron. And then I think I'll mine my way out. There we go. Anything else that we can snag before it hits 11? It is now 11. I do see ores up there though, so tomorrow we will continue this. Oh, I ran away from the ladder, which is not great. And I do actually think we have time to butcher a bluggy, which we will have to do, otherwise they will get very sick and very sad. But since you guys have got bluggy protection services going on, some of them are immune, and we will have to butcher some of the females. Okay, we do have a new mushroom, which is the chanterelle, which is very exciting. Benny says no. I'm so sorry, Benny. It's inevitable. We have to say goodbye to some of our bluggies. Otherwise they're all going to get sick and then they will all perish and we can't save them like that. Benny says I thought we were having a nice stream. This is a nice stream. Look at Look at Snuggles. She's lived for over a month now. She's almost to her retirement age. She's given us like 30 eggs. I think she's ready to go. Don't do that. Okay, well, which Bluggy do you prefer I go after? We're going to have to make a hard choice here. One of them will have to go. Did you watch Obsession? I did not watch Obsession. I do apologize if I'm acting like the villain or something. That would be very funny. I think it's gonna have to be Snuggles, guys. Snuggles will get her last snuggle today. I'm so sorry. Fly off into Bluggy Wonderland. Bye bye, Snuggles. She doesn't know. What do I not know? Okay, I'm gonna quickly check all of the other critters just to see if they're going to be overcrowded. Ooh. Tomorrow the chicories are going to be overcrowded, so I might have to say goodbye to one of them. Maybe I say goodbye to dinner. Like, with a name like that, it was sort of fated, you know? Benny says no. Benny, we can't. They go. Look at their names. They're already ready to go. This one's burger. This one's steak. Okay, perhaps that's a little bit too cruel. Let's move on. Do the Gurtles need any slaughtering? They do not. The Gurtles are fine. They take a long time to grow up. The Alfeep. Oh no, the Alfeep are also overcrowded. Guys, today is a bad day. Flawless says yes, back in time for a slaughter. Flawless, I thought you turned a new leaf. I thought you were all about the cozy life, critter welfare. What happened to that? I think we will have to go maybe for Gertie or Sir Galahope. Sir Galahope makes sense because this is max weight, but also Gertie is a male and we will have 2 males coming along soon. I think I'll go for Sir Galahope. Oh, Benny says, save him. Save Sir Galahope. Okay, sure. What would you like to name Sir Galahope? Libashire is accusing Flawless of being a liar. Once a murderer, always a murderer. Benny says name Sir Galahope, Sir Benny Hope. Okay. Sir Benny Hope gets a new name. Sir Galahope, you have been saved today. So this is now Sir Benny Hope. And I'll do like, can I do a plus? I can't. I'll do like 1 dash to indicate that this is a named critter. And 2 dashes means it's immune. So just to make sure I don't forget and accidentally go after one of the named critters. Oh my goodness. Did we have any named chicories apart from Baggy? I don't think so. But we do have Flawless Bagel over here. And we do also have Evie. You guys are chilling. Ironically, you guys are right next to each other. One is like the devil on my shoulder, advocating for butchering these critters. And the other one is trying to save them all. Flawless says, will definitely be executed. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Okay, well in that case, we'll say goodbye to Gertie today. I'm so sorry, Gertie. You must go. You served us well. Benny, hope there will be no hope. You guys are having too much fun with this critter mechanic. And we'll also say goodbye to dinner. So dinner is gone. Okay, I think like this, they're no longer overcrowded. Ah, perfect. unfortunately we had to say goodbye to some critters. I do want to run all the way up to my furnaces. I don't know if I can make it. I'm gonna try. Okay, perfect. Let's get some iron ore and some nickel ore smelting. Alright, and race all the way down. I'm just going to drop the meat off here for now. And we can always preserve it tomorrow, I think. I think that will be the play. Okay, quickly before we pass out into our lovely regal bed. Oh my god, hello Baggy. No, not Gertie. I'm so sorry Baggy, you joined at a very hard time. We tried to tame a critter only to realize our bluggies were overcrowded, and that's when we realized a lot of our critters were overcrowded. So we had to say goodbye to some of them. But that's okay, because now we will go off to a nice sleep and we move on to tomorrow, where our critters will all be happy and alive. Okay, everyone was fed, which is really good to see. We do have some progress on the community project, but can we all just appreciate how small of a sliver this bar is? Like, if Eira doesn't step in and contribute, this project is doomed from the start. Like, this is what challenge mode gives us. The only person helping provides 3 hardwood. There's not even the offal, no bars, not even the planks. Like, come on, Rowan, I know you have the planks. Like, he literally sells it to us. But in this cruel challenge mode, it is Eira against the world. So it's actually good news that we had to say goodbye to some of our critters, because now we can use their offal for the crow traps, as it was necessary to complete the quest. Okay, and in fact we're missing 3 offal to finish it off, so we might need to go after another critter. But not right now. We can have a chill day right now and enjoy some light-hearted music. Let me just drop off the bones. You know, this is kind of making me sad, seeing how far away from the quest we are. I think I'll actually pin the food. So I am aware of who needs our help with the root cellar. Pesky crows! These guys are eating all of our hay. Hello, my lovely bluggies. Sorry we had a dark day yesterday. We pet all of them. Please be happy. And we're actually running low on kibble as well, so we might need to replenish that. Hello, my chicories! Oh my gosh, we still have far too many chicories. But that is a good problem to have, because honey is great for cooking. I might actually get some bulk bites or some other kibble. Oh, look at this. Amber talon chicory. Very cute. Pesky crows. Oh wait, guys, don't escape. Don't escape yet. I need to milk all of you. Turn this into delicious cheese. Oh, perfect. And right as we came in, they ran outside. Flawless says, so if I calculate correctly, if I do 5 gifted, 2 for Benny, first one they named Evie Lubish, and the other one Benny named, oh my god, are we going to get Critter Armageddon? Is this the final day for all of the critters to stay alive? You guys. Honestly, I just feel like a bystander at this point. Oh no, some of our bluggies ran away. Flawless, look what you've done. They're trying to escape. Well, we have to call them back inside. Benny is so sad. Benny says no. We need to get some hay seeds just because the crows keep biting holes in our field. This is very annoying. So let's do some field maintenance. Let me grab these guys. And I think we will put some more weight on for these lovely girdles. Actually, I don't even need to. They are already on max weight. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I'll take some of these back and I'll just do normal kibble nibbles. Flawless is doing an evil grew. Let's chase away these crows. Are there any holes in our field? I actually don't think so. And there's no weeds either, so that's very good. No! Ah! The bluggies keep running outside. They don't want this fate. They keep escaping. Okay, quick before they run away. What are we doing today? We're just gonna do a little bit of a maintenance. I think we'll actually drop off the carnivore food. And then we'll look up some more fried eggs, as we always do. Or maybe I'll save that for tomorrow. We need to dry all of these or use all of these before they go off. So let me just grab them. And these guys expire in 1 day, so we do have some time. Let's get some salted rich meat. The rest I might just pop on immediately. I know we can preserve these indefinitely, but we might need to use some for the defender's ration. Baggy says, have you ever heard of Luma Island? Flawless says, yeah, I have. Luma Island. Is that another, like, cozy farming game? That kind of sounds like it. I think I was shared a game by one of you lovely beans. But yeah, that was Moonstone Island. Baggy, you are a big island fan. Baggy says it's one of the aspects of it. Oh, does that game also have butchering aspects? We will wait a little bit for that to finish and then drop the milk off, I think. For all of these, I need to run up to drop them off at Adeline's. And salted tough meat goes in here. I think that's all. Baggy says, yeah, I told you about that. Yes, I remember. I still have yet to play it, but it's on my list. Don't worry about it. Flawless says it does. Baggy says, yep, and you raise critters to help on your farm as well. Ooh. Okay, so when you say to help on your farm, do you mean the Grimshire way of help by be processed into food? Or do you mean like they will genuinely bounce around and help you with your farm chores? Because one of them is a lot cuter than the other. We're just gonna drop off these and then run up, I believe. Oh, Willow and Wilfred both have requests. Okay, I see you. We're a little bit busy though right now, so we might have to get to them in a while. Baggy says, yeah, they will help you with your chores. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, then won't it be even worse once you have to butcher them? Because it's like this lovely critter who's been going around and helping you with everything you need is now becoming food. Wilfred says, howdy, Eira. Have you heard about the Wells catfish? They're a legendary fish. If you're lucky, you can find one in the deep woods. They're usually around in late summer to early winter. Ooh. It's one of the fish around here I haven't landed. Greta and I have a running bet on who will land one first, me or her. Hey, if you catch one, can I have it? Wilfred, you're not gonna claim credit for my catch, are you? He's not gonna answer that question. I see what you're doing, what you're gonna do. Let's get these emeralds out and buy a fish trap. We will also grab some preserved goods, I think. Actually, I'm gonna hold off because it's more worthwhile for us to grab bars from Gruff, since we're struggling on that front. Fried eggs. Please enjoy my fried eggs. I think that's all. Oh, Lubisha has redeemed water time. Thank you very much. I will, in fact, enjoy my water time. If you guys have access to a drink, please drink up as well. Oh my goodness. I have this really big bottle. It's 1.8 liters. So this is actually a chonker of a bottle. I can't even fit my whole hand around it. And I just put it beside myself while I stream to remind myself to keep hydrated. So if you're someone who frequently forgets to drink water, I recommend just getting a really big bottle and just making it a goal to finish it. Hello, Adeline. Hello here, this may be of use to you. Thank you very much, you're so kind. And Beryl says, despite not liking fish, I love living by the water. Something about it calls to me. Bestie, you are a beaver. I can imagine the water would call to you. I'd actually be surprised if it did not call to you. Okay, we might do a round of foraging. Just because these berries are now in season. And while I'm here, I might as well catch some fish. But we'll hop to the mines by 12. Just because... Oh, I said a fish, not catching a stick, but that's okay. We'll hop to the mines by 12, just so we can get enough ores. But yeah, you guys can see I'm not even micromanaging the herbivore food by now. I'm just gonna hope and pray that I have enough. And focus on this quest because these crows are really annoying me. We got a bleak. It is in fact looking a little bleak. We do also need to go and catch that Wells catfish. So maybe if I have the time today, I'll give it a shot. Oh, everyone's come out. Hey Beatrix, I worry about Jack. His obsession with Oliver's rock collection makes me think he'll try to venture into the mines. Oh, dangerous place for a little bunny. Miss Adeline is the best. She teaches me and Poppy so many cool things. Mama told me her birthday is coming up soon and I want to give her something. Will you help me? Know that she likes smoked fish. Can you get me some? Absolutely. Enjoy a small smoked fish. Oh, you brought me the smoked fish for Adeline. Thank you, Eira. Yeah, take this rock from my collection as a reward for your hard work. That was actually a very funny roundabout way of getting that smoked fish to Adeline. She gifted it to me and Jack wanted to gift it to her. So the same fish is just going to return. Oh my god, a gold ore. Thank you. That's actually very useful, Jack. But Poppy says I'm not allowed to go into the woods without someone to watch me. It's not fair. You're so small, you're gonna get eaten by predators. Oliver says living at the general store has its ups and downs. I can imagine. Baggy says put it up on Discord. Oh, the photo of my really big bottle? Sure can. Let me snap a photo real quick. Need to get a nice angle on it. Okay, I have a little bit of a messy desk, but you guys are gonna have to forgive me. Oh my god, I have so much everywhere while I'm streaming. This is actually insane. Okay, give me a sec. I will share it with the Discord. I have this like really big boom arm as well, just to hold my pop filter. So whenever I stream, it's like, oh, visual clutter everywhere. And while I'm getting that up, I think we will plan what to do with the rest of our day. So the first thing we need to do is tend our field. That always takes up so much time. The next one, probably I will try to fish, just because we do have some money in our pockets and I want to turn that into bars if we can. And the next one, I will probably go back to the marsh mines. I know a lot of people will recommend the mountain mines. But I think we'll just simply get too much stuff, and I'm not sure if the lost and found mechanic will even work. So I'm sharing big bottle. That is what I am drinking out of. What else am I doing? Need to drop off my rose hips. Ooh, I actually love rose hips. These ones are really good to turn into juice because you can use that juice to make vinegar. Oh no, wait, we also have some dried red clovers about to go. You know, I was just talking about how I'm glad I don't have to do micromanagement, and I think we'll have to do some root cellar micromanagement. So let me schedule that in for today as well. It's never enough time. Apple juice can also turn into vinegar. Why does this visually say that it's like empty? I guess I'll chuck the apple juice here and just hope I check that. For fish traps and everything, I will drop them off in the water. Oh my god, Baggy, you said on the Discord that your bottle is bigger? Okay, surely share your bottle then. We can do a size comparison. Oh my god, and we still haven't tended our crops. Get off our field. Ah, these crows. Okay. Whitefish and also a bleak. What else am I doing? I'm gonna run to the root cellar and get some food micromanagement. Yours is 1.8, mine's 2.3. That's crazy. I feel like at that size, surely it will hurt your wrist to just carry it around. My one's not even that heavy and it stays on my desk permanently. Okay, I think that's enough for everyone to eat. We're just going to run back and drop off all of these. Oh, I do see those fishies. Very, very tempting. Unfortunately, I will not bite. I'm a little bit too busy at the moment to be frolicking around and catching fish. Okay. Now we can do some farm management. And it's already 12. Oh, it's so over. It's okay. Slowly but surely we will complete that quest. Baggy says, thing is, you can't really tell on the pic. It's as big as it is. Ah, that's fair. Ooh, that is a rather large bottle. Oh yeah, there's no markings on the outside. I see what you mean. I take your word for it though, that is a very big bottle. Let me grab this scythe. Do you carry that thing around with you everywhere? I feel like at that size, it's not even going to fit in like the side bottle carriers of like backpacks and things. Baggy says, yeah? Oh my god, dedication. I have respect. And what I don't respect is this pesky crow though, eating our crops. Okay, I think that should be good. And I'll just run on up to see if we have more pumpkin seeds. Do we have more pumpkin seeds? Yes, we do. I might replenish these. One day we will see the fruits of our labors, but right now the fruit is just expanding the field. And we do also have some more cantaloupe. So the herbivores are going to be eating very well. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna hope that this is enough. And just focus on expanding the pumpkins for now. Perhaps we will go finish off our chicory and then move to the chamomile. I do see that there is a recipe for sweet tea. I imagine some chamomile tea would be absolutely heavenly. Unfortunately, our fears have come true and we do not have enough seeds to fill in the rest of our field. That's a little bit awkward. What are we going to do? I don't think the sunflowers will even grow in time. Maybe we'll have to risk some ginger, but the ginger won't be able to go to seed. Baggy says, and because it's insulated, it stays cold. Oh, that's perfect. Sounds delicious. Are you still going through that heat wave? Is that a little bit better now? Otherwise, I imagine your bottle is like a lifeline. We might need to run to Prudence as well, just to get some more seeds. I hope I haven't bought out Prudence's shop yet. Otherwise that will be a very awkward trip for us. Maggie says it's over now! Yippee! You can finally breathe. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, Prudence, I hope you have some flower seeds for me. Come on, we're good friends. Ah, and I've already bought it out. Okay, our farmland's just going to have to stay a little bit empty for now, unless there's anything I've missed in the general store. And nope, absolutely bought out the general store as well. Yeah, if we have some time, I think we'll forage things on the way to the mines, but we just really need to focus that today. So I might just drop off some compost and go. Baggy says I got myself a fridge for my bedroom. Ooh, like a mini fridge situation? That sounds so nice. I've always wanted one for like a gaming room. It keeps loads of bottles cool in there. I would love that right about now. Excuse me, good sir, why are you in my field? Oh, I know why. It's because I don't have enough hay to make a scarecrow down there. Fellas, can you please vacate these premises? This is not for you. We're just going to quickly grab that hay then. I have also seen some complaints about how expensive scarecrows are. I'm inclined to agree. They cost 20 hay, I believe. And that's like, I think 11 critter nibbles. So that's enough to keep our critters fed. Like a full barn. Unfortunately, it will have to become a scarecrow so we don't lose our crops. Forgot to grab the stick for the arms. Let's get some medium wood. Oh, it's 2 sticks and 1 medium wood. I got the numbers mixed up. That's okay. One more stick, please. And I'll grab some kibble nibbles just because we completely ran out. I also saw a lovely commenter on YouTube who recommended trying out some happy kibble and maybe even some breeder's kibble in my fish traps. So I might do that right now actually, after I pop this scarecrow down. So you can see like I have a gap where the scarecrow doesn't cover. That's just because I couldn't find a better place to position it. I'm sorry, little plant. So this happy kibble will go into the fish trap. We'll make a note and see if these guys produce anything interesting. We do have some goods that have finished drying. Oh my god, and then by the time I make it over to the mines, the day is going to be over. It's okay, Eira will mine very quickly. Okay, everything goes in here, including these. I might drop off my happy kibble for now. And tomorrow, when these guys are about to go off, that's when we'll go to the deep woods and try and catch that Wells catfish. I think that's the best plan we've got. Is anything not going to make it? Like a 4-day chicory chamomile? I think all of these will make it to the root cellar quest, like the defender's ration, but I might try it anyway, just so we have that option. Yeah, if anything is 4 days, I'll try it. These eggs will obviously be long cooked by then, so I'm not that concerned. But yeah, I realize I've been blindly throwing my crops onto these drying racks. For example, the potatoes, they spoil in 8 days, so you have so much time before they actually need to be dried. I just look at an empty space and throw anything on there. Might need to break that habit. Okay, for you. Now we can go to the mines. And we are going at a lovely time of 5 p.m. A little bit off our 12 p.m. goal, but that's okay. At least we're making it there. And any progress is better than no progress. I do also see this ginger on my way out. Oh my god! A new Alfeep! A cloud-tail Alfeep! We're sidetracked. Please come live on the farm with us. Yes, please. No available Alfeep barn space. Look, guys, the Alfeep are overcrowded again. We need to butcher more. We have too many Alfeep. This is actually terrible. Oh my god. Well, look, we're gonna think on that in the mines. We can decide which one to go. How about that? Because we can't even get the Cloudtail Alfeep, even though it's right here. Benny says, oh no. Baggy says, kill Meatbag? That's true. With a name like Meatbag, it's sort of fated. But Meatbag's not even full weight. So sad. I mean, none of these guys are, and I refuse to kill Scamp. Scamp is our only Emberwolf. I'll be very sad if Scamp never makes another Emberwolf. Baggy says I'm the only bag around here. You know what? That is true. That is true. I see your logic. Benny agrees. Okay, I think what we'll do is we will say goodbye to Meatbag. Let me check the gender of this Alfeep though. Oh, it's a male. Okay, well, that Alfeep is going to be contesting Buffy and Benedict for barn space. But, you know, chat has spoken, and I do need these seeds for my farm, so I think we will say goodbye to Meatbag. Really getting stuck on all of this water. This is not helping the efficient run over to the mines. I hope that critter doesn't run away. I know sometimes if you try and tame a critter, all of the other critters that day will like disappear. Obviously we didn't successfully tame that one, so surely that doesn't count. I'm so sorry, Meatbag. We will appreciate you, but with a name like that, it was a little bit fated. And Baggy must be the only bag around here. Baggy just says my net just died, lol. What sort of net? Your network? I'm imagining like a fishing net? What do you mean? I'm so sorry, Meatbag. And we do have enough offal to finish that quest. But I'm not going to run up and do it right now. Baggy says internet. I think Meatbag was trying to do one last play to save herself. But alas, it was too little too late. Okay, let's get that new Alfeep. Where is Alfeep? But yeah, please let me know if the stream is lagging as well. I will try my best to remedy that. We did tame a new Cloudtail Alfeep, and the name is Roast. Oh my gosh. If you guys want to save Roast, feel free to name Roast a different name. Baggy says, damn you Meatbag, I hate you. Oh, Cloney, just to kill your clones. I will allow it, but that message did get flagged by automod. We're feeling very strongly about Meatbag. Meatbag's coming for your Wi-Fi. But we do have a new critter up for naming, if you guys would like. I'm even going to skip the coal just because I want to full focus ores right now. I see. Wait, this is a really big coal vein. Look at that. Look at the size of this. Eira's being a little bit spoiled for choice here. You know what? I think Eira will buy it, seeing such a big one. Let's get some more iron if we can. Perfect. I really do need to do a count to know how many bars off I am. Unfortunately, we're not getting any iron bars and things in these chests. Usually you can get away with a bar or two. But perhaps Eira's luck went towards that coal node instead. Alright. Let's go up here and get a little bit more iron. And hopefully we can also find the ladder. I'm not too concerned about laddering down right now, just because we're actually close to hitting the bottom of the mines, which I've never done before. We've needed so much iron and nickel this playthrough just for all of our preserve barrels that we've almost cleared out the entire marsh mine. But it is good because it will save us from running all the way back I think I do see the ladder right there, which is perfect. But I'll stick around and try and get all of these ores. Need a bit more nickel. Oh, I forget, we're getting titanium bars at this point. Eira is turning up her nose at bars of titanium. What world is this? I mean, surely if I provide some titanium instead of gold, right? You think we can still use that for the crow traps? Or maybe we need gold for like some of the mechanisms? I'm not a engineer, so I would not know. If only I could transmute these bars, that would be great. I think we'll head down and just scour this floor as well. We have a little bit more time today. But more importantly, we have some energy to spend today. Because otherwise our fried eggs are all going to expire. So I'm just going to clear the path and stretch the night as far as I can. Anything up here? Unstable wall. Let's not play around with that. Okay, perfect. We do see some more iron. And I will eat for that. It does suck a little bit because I don't think we'll manage to eat the last fried egg. And that's quite a lot of energy that's just going to waste. But that's what happens when you run out of time, right? Okay, let's try and get out of here. Flawless Bagel says, had a nerdy moment. How hot do you think the plasma part of a lightsaber is if it were to exist in real life? Oh my god, you're really testing my knowledge. You see, I do think of myself as a nerd, but I'm not like a sci-fi type of nerd. Because I haven't actually watched Star Wars. But obviously, like, you'd have to be in a special corner of the internet if you didn't know about lightsabers, right? I'm gonna do a guess. I'm gonna guess, like, plasma's pretty hot. I don't even have a frame of reference. I don't even know how hot lava is. Maybe, like, 200 degrees Celsius? 300 degrees? I actually don't know. I've forgotten all of my chemistry knowledge. What are the melting points of metals? Baggy says like 10 to 15k. Okay, I was so far off. Do not let me cook a lightsaber, guys. I will give you a cold lightsaber. Today we celebrate the birthday of someone in Grimshire. Yippee! Okay, well, you guys know the drill. Since we are being the Shire's best friend, we've got to give them a birthday gift. And next, everyone's eaten now, about to spoil food, which is great. And yeah, it's literally only just us with the offal and everything for the project. But we did get some good iron and nickel, so I might turn in what we have just so we have an accurate representation of our progress. I know we still have a few bits here and there in our chests, so that is the plan. Flawless was thinking around 36,000 Fahrenheit. Ah, see, that's an added layer of complexity because I do not think in terms of Fahrenheit. Baggy says I'm not far off then, that's like 20k Celsius. The right degree of magnitude, at least. Alright. I'm gonna take teensy water break just so I don't wreck my voice. If you guys have some fluids near you, please do take a drink. Alrighty. What are we doing today? I'm gonna do a drop-off and actually sell 2 stacks of sandstone because I don't think we need sandstone for anything. And our inventory is a hot mess, but don't worry, I will fix that up soon. Unfortunately, our plate of fried eggs did rot, so we got a mush out of it. But that's okay, it was sort of expected. We ran out of time there. Lola says, yeah, like imagine the moment that plasma pop up from the lightsaber, everyone and everything getting scorched instantly. That is the idea, right? I think I'm a maniac. Yeah, the ozone would ignite. Oh my goodness. What I'm hearing is do not go near a lightsaber. Oh, there is a note in here containing a long complaint to Ian Esther regarding the quality of copper ore. If he does not want it, then maybe you can find a use for it instead. Oh my god, and we just got some free copper bars. You know what? We take that. Thank you. For our smelting needs, I'm gonna take some charcoal and I'll drop off my planks, but we still need a bit more. So I might turn all of our hardwood into planks. Softwood actually. And some medium wood as well. For the rest of it, I might take some coal. Just to smelt everything up. We do have a coal surplus. I love how you guys are designing lightsabers while Eira's over here stressing about smelting things for the quest. Ooh, actually, do we have enough? I think we're a little bit off still. We need maybe one more trip today. But I'll actually go to the mountain mines since we need some gold ore as well as nickel and iron. And I think we need more variety at this point. Baggy says with our lightsabers you won't need to smelt, they are already smelted. Flawless says, haha, for real. Actually, continue with your lightsaber inventions please. Eira does not want to use coal, Eira wants to use lightsabers. That would be epic. Perhaps a bit out of Grimshire's technology range though. Just a smidge. We're gonna drop off some apples here so we get some variety. I keep forgetting that apples are in season right now. I should really grab them when I see them. There's space for more cantaloupes, which I will drop off. And we do also have some plant debris. Okay, let's get this compost. And while we're running around to drop these off, we can also take a look at whose birthday it is. So today's birthday, ooh, it's Wallace, I believe. So friendly and welcoming. Wallace is a carpenter. So is it too cliche to gift the carpenter a nice piece of hardwood for his birthday? Like, I'm imagining this is some really fancy hardwood that we're getting off, I don't know, like a mahogany tree or something. Baggy says in the famous words of Doc Ock, the power of the sun right in our hands. I hope you wield that power responsibly. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I will gift him one piece of hardwood, and hopefully he enjoys his medium. And if he doesn't, then that would be a tad bit awkward for us. Alrighty. Oh, actually our mushrooms are also ready, which I will grab. And I think our No, our happy fish trap has not finished yet. I remember our happy one was the third one. Let's get some morals then. Oh, we're running low on oil for this guy. Not a fan of that. I would prefer you guys to continue. I guess I'll save my morals. Oh, actually, I need to preserve them quick. They're about to go off. Maybe we can do 12 for you and just take some oil and redistribute it. And oh, spoils in 0 days. Okay, you're already dealing with your own morals. I think I will just chuck some in here then. Yep, that looks good, which means we need to do another drop-off indoors. Alright, perfect. And we also have these seeds. I think I'll do a drop-off first, then I'll take care of my animals and the farm. Just because our inventory is quite full. So I don't want to get everything too cluttered. This shop is very rich. All of that money came from our pockets to buy seeds. So we're just here to take some of that back, if you will. Money, please. And with this, we'll return it to the community by buying some wood and also some ores. So that was actually perfect. Now we have 2,500 to our name. I'll also say good morning to everyone. Oliver says Beatrix has been making preserves for winter. Bee usually helps out, and whenever the store's quiet, I pop in. If only for a taste. That is very, very fair. Poppy says, I like Rose. She's so nice to me. Rose does seem like a very kind bunny. Poppy loves helping Beatrix in the kitchen, especially when it's time to make sweets. Ooh, Eira could go for some nice sweets right now. And Beatrix is commenting on how the air is so crisp. I've already started knitting scarves for the family. It would be really cute if we can make furniture and some clothing with our Alfie wool. I think that would be adorable. Like, imagine making a really nice throw blanket or a scarf as well. Oh, I forgot to drop off the offal, but we will do that next time. And let's say hi to Wallace. Hello, Erica. Wallace said I can teach you a thing or two about crafting if you're interested. I am interested, but I'm more interested in buying from you guys. Hello there, Wallace. It's nice having a herbalist for a daughter. She always brings home wild vegetables and herbs. Keeps our meals interesting all year round. Happy birthday! Thanks for the gift! Nice. And that got Wallace to 2 hearts. And Jack is also very happy. Fall is the best. There's acorns and walnuts and pine cones. Oh my goodness. I love how lively everyone is. The writing here is very good. I realized I should have taken the fish bait so I can do a run over to the deep woods, but that's okay. I think we'll do that on our way to Gruff as well, so I'll actually take care of the farm first. And I really hope everything can still be preserved in time. Little bit spooked because of the rain, but crossing my fingers that it'll be okay. Oh yeah, also while you guys are here, do you guys have any preferences for overlays on the stream? I was doing a little bit of research online because I do want to do an overlay. If a simple overlay, but an overlay nonetheless. So I was thinking maybe a bar at the bottom, or maybe like a 90% screen gameplay and like a small overlay so you can still see the chat. But that would help just get the bunny and bagel theme a little bit stronger. Now, the counter argument is some people say that they really dislike overlays at all, just because they prevent you from seeing what's going on. Baggy says you should have paper bags dancing around your screen. Oh my goodness. I will add a paper bag somewhere. How about that? We can do like little Easter eggs. If not on my overlay, then when I actually implement the Adopt a Bunny feature. Baggy says, woo! Yes, absolutely. My Gurtles are doing well. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Some of these are overcrowded. Baggy says an origami bunny? Ooh, now that's creative. Gonna borrow that idea. Origami bunny would be so cute. Okay, let's drop off to make more cheese and drop off our honey. So it sounds like we have one fan of overlays. If you guys have any strong opinions, please do share. If you're like, oh, I absolutely hate overlays, tell me why, and we can find a middle ground. I think that's the beauty of making all of the assets myself for my channel. We can tweak it to how our community likes it. Alright, so let's visit our animals. Everyone's actually doing okay. There's no overcrowding. Okay. No butchering today. Some of us will be sad to hear it, some of us will be very happy to hear it. Let's grab some pumpkin seeds. Wow, you guys really don't produce pumpkin seeds that quickly, huh? That's okay. Any pumpkin seeds are better than no pumpkin seeds. Oh my god, guys, I have this really big mosquito just flying around. And I don't even know how it got in here. I have all of my windows closed. So if you guys hear me whacking something halfway across the stream, that's why I'm fighting for my life. And like, you know, all of those posts about Australia having really big critters and stuff, some of them really are not exaggerating. Like this mosquito is like the size of my thumb. Like you do not want to get bitten by that mosquito. That's half your blood gone. So I might be fighting for my life soon. Unfortunately, we do not have enough seed still to get the rest of the field planted. This is honestly getting a bit dicey because I know the herbivore food requirement is also really high, but these seeds simply aren't in season, so I don't know what we can do about it other than like hope and pray. Yeah, I think we'll just drop the fish charm in our inventory and go fishing. And otherwise, we will forage our way through to try and get a little bit more. I think that's what we'll do. Peanuts and everything can be dropped off. And I'm not even bothered to catch that fish manually right now since I have to do so much fishing in the deep. But before we can do that, I think we need to do some more cellar micromanagement. With dried red clovers. I might as well drop off the offal since I'm running up there anyway. And I'll also pop the coal away. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Please enjoy our dried offal, and I will take all of your meat in exchange. We'll also give them some fried eggs. Guys, I don't even think the fried eggs, like the offal, did anything. It doesn't substitute enough for a single fried egg, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think I'll just take the offal and eat it myself. Or I'll chuck it here in case we have any fish that are about to die. And then we can do that swap. But otherwise it's not super useful. Okay, the village is fed. I'll drop the offal. Oh my goodness, Poppy's walking around in the rain. That is an interesting point. I don't think there are umbrellas in this universe. I imagine since they're animals, they will just shake it off their fur. And like some of them, like the beaver family, they would be more waterproof than others. But surely for the kids, they'd have like a cloak or something at least. Unfortunately, we have blood that's about to go off as well. I think I'll swap these two. There we go, so we know we have to deal with that soon. And everything else can just live here for a little while. Do we have any corn? We do. Let's get preserving. You are pickled ginger. We do have ginger to pickle. And I believe that is beans. So let's get some beans going as well. Wait, spoils in 7 days. Okay, I will drop 30 beans in there. Alright. Let's go to the deep woods and do some fishing. I really hope the Wells catfish is there. And I also hope I'm skilled enough to catch it, honestly. A little bit spooked. But there's plenty of red sorrel and also apples here, so this is a good trip to do. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, do we have any big fish? We do not. I'm gonna use the rare chum. No rare type fish available right now. Wait, is that the Wells catfish? Like this one? Oh my god, the mosquito is like flying at my face. No! This is trying to stop me from catching the fish. What is this outside interference? Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Are you a Wells catfish? Yes, a Wells catfish. Wells done, me. Alrighty, guys, look at that. Unfortunately, we need to catch more than one. So, I think the first one we're actually going to give to research, just in case we don't catch another one. But there is a trick that we can do. We can leave and re-enter this area to spawn, like, re-roll the fish. So hopefully we can still grab one. But it is good to know that we're approaching the new fish times. I really want the next research item, because I think it would be the final research item as well that we would be getting. Alright, this is a speed run to the lake. Please have a Wells catfish. You guys are not Wells catfish, but they did grow bigger, so you can definitely see that the strategy worked. I might re-roll just this once because time is of the essence, and if we don't get it, then too bad, we will come back another day. Oh, and no, we did not. Unlucky, that's okay. We'll still catch these guys anyway. Please don't be a tadpole though. I do want something we can eat. Oh, a goby! I'm gobsmacked. Oh my gosh. Does that imply the pronunciation of goby is gobby? That would be very funny. Let's get some spined loach as well. Another goby. I'm gonna use all of the chum before it expires. Oh, this one's quite sizable actually. Ooh, farmer rank 25. I have 4 skill points. Guys, I've been sleeping on my skill points. I didn't realize I had not claimed these. What do we want to take? I know, mole. 10% chance to mine an extra ore. This will help us with the quest. And I think with the other skills I have... Should I save up for some of these? I think I wanted to save up for gourmet. I think I'll grab that one. I was contemplating going for the crafting one, just because... Wait, I'm having difficulty using this. I wonder why. Maybe... Oh, there we go. Maybe I just wasn't clicking in the right place. I did want to get the crafter one, so we can get the display shelf. But unfortunately, I think we'll just have to wait for that one to come naturally, since there is a cap of how many skills you can get, so I don't want to waste anything. I think I will grab the rest of the fish outside, just in case I've missed anything along these shores. No rare type fish available in the lake area right now. Okay, is it in the mountains? Oh, hey guys. You're sitting here looking mighty proud of yourselves. Probably stealing all the seeds. Guess I might as well catch some fish while I'm here. Oh my god, fish interference. Arctic grayling. I think foraging here does give us more seeds, so that will help. I just need to get up to the proper spot. Excuse me, guys. Stealing all the forage. Look at how many there are. This is actually crazy. I'm glad they're not stealing the fish from the rivers and the lake right now. Oh, I missed that one. No. It's okay. Okay, guys, lock in. I got him. It was a gar. I can't believe that one was so fast. Even with an iron rod. Maybe I was talking too much or something. I just missed the window. Oh my god. I also realized that it is now 8, so actually don't know what I will do. Does anyone know if we still get lost and found if I'm mining and there are crows around? Like, surely the crows aren't going into the mines to steal my shinies. But also my inventory is so full at this point. You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe. Since we're low on time, we can always run to the marsh mines instead of the mountain one. I think today with our fishing, just to use up all of that chum, took up too much time to make it into the mountains. Which is unfortunate. I really wanted to, but we can do it another time. Yippee! Okay. Plants we're waiting on we'll naturally get. I'm not worried about the plants, it's just mostly the fish. We have 6 fish left. I'm actually gonna do another check. So these guys I can't catch yet. Neither for you. And we can actually catch this one soon, in 3 days. So, fall 15. But otherwise, we've been pretty good with catching everything. I know there's not going to be much in here, but I'll check the lost and found. Ooh, there's actually an abundant fish chum. And a nickel bar. That's actually really, really useful. Let's drop that straight in the chest. Perfect. How many things do we need to finish that quest off? 31 iron, 21 nickel, and 9 gold. I think it's mostly the iron that we're missing. So the marsh will definitely help. I'm just going to drop off all of these. Inventory is so full. I might preserve some of them if I have 3s and my inventory is too full to continue. Okay. Let's do a spot of organization. Do I even have the time to make it into the mines today? I'll be so sad if I don't. For the chanterelles, I think we can pop them in here instead of the morels. Perfect. I didn't realize you could put sorrels in oil as well. I think it does make sense since it's a herb. What else can I do? Maybe I'll drop a meat off and try and find homes for these guys. Is there a blank spot? I think I remember. Perfect. As for the rest of the apples, I might drop 21 off and see if we can process all of them in time. I'll swap with the rose hips since the rose hips can be turned into juice. Okay, inventory management done. Oh my god, and by the time we're done with this, it is already too late to go to the mine. That's okay then. I think today can just be a really big fishing day. This is part of why I like using fish traps so much. Manually fishing just takes up so much time that you won't have any time for anything else. And as useful as it is just to have... Oh, pulled in too early. As useful as it is to have food immediately, you do want to invest in like future structure just to get food when the defender's ration and everything ramps up even more. So that's part of why I'm like not super keen on focusing on food production right now. I wanted to get some happy kibble. Let's do that. See if we catch any different fish with you versus the normal kibble. Let's see if we avoid any trash with it. That would actually be huge if we don't catch any trash with happy kibble. And for the rest of these, I think I'll just drop them off. We do have 3 tiger trout to preserve tomorrow. Anything that is not a 3, I might drop on the drying rack if there's room. I think there was a little bit. There we go. Perfect. That solves some of our inventory problems. There we go. Okay. So I think we... Wait, have we pet our animals today? Let me check. They have been pet today. Phew. Sometimes when things get super busy, I forget if I've even tended my animals. But I'm glad to see I've not forgotten. We're missing a plum tree and some walnuts to finish our tree farm up there. So I might get some walnuts and drop them down. These ones aren't really for wood. These ones are just for the seeds that they produce. But I will do a spot of tree chopping with the rest of my energy, so I'm not wasting that. I do also see that 11. Okay, I think that is the tree farm done. Oh my god, can we make it? Oh, getting caught. Okay, surely Eira can sleep. Please don't pass out in the sleeping animation. Okay, she made it. Phew. And we've made some really good progress on our community project. So you can see this massive green bar. That was all Eira. She did this. So everyone is fed. There's even a little bit of leftover. And oh, we have Adeline helping with our hardwood today. That's really lovely of her. But we're still missing quite a few bars. So today we will make it up to the mountain mine. That is a priority. And since it is also Friday, I'll start cooking. But I won't be sacrificing mining in the name of cooking. So while we're running around the farm, which we do like very, very frequently, we will be doing a lot of cooking. But after that, I think I just want to focus on growing the ore collection we have and also finally finishing this community project. Gonna take a little break for water, so take a drink with me since it is the end of the day. Yum yum. Ooh, Crumpet gave birth last night. Congratulations, Crumpet. It was skitters or pudding, I believe. The butter loaves are really not reproducing. Everyone is okay apart from the Gurtles. We have some overcrowding going on. Oh no, and 2 of our babies are sick because they were overcrowded. Okay, let's do something about this. I think we're going to have to say goodbye to Biscuit, which is really sad. But Biscuit is maximum weight and has lived for over 30 days. So Biscuit has had a very happy life with us, and will now join all of our critters floating up in critter heaven. I will actually do that straight away so we don't forget. I'm so sorry, Biscuit. And for our Alfeep, they are fine as well. Yep, everyone is chilling. So I might just drop this off. Oh, I should not have put my blood there. But that's okay, since we do want to start cooking with blood. For tough meat and everything, I'll start preserving it. Well, actually, I should just start grilling that straight away, hey? I'll preserve these guys. just because I think we still have enough blood and offal and everything to cook for today. And I'll be frying up my eggs anyway. For the rest of these, I'll just be dropping it off. Let me clean up my inventory. After we fry up some eggs, of course. I am aware we're running a little bit low on salt again. So if we have the time, we need to go mine out the salt mines. Seems like we're always running low on salt though. So that's not even a surprise anymore. Alright, let's pet our critters. Hello everyone. You're doing well. Thank you for all these delicious eggs. Eira really appreciates it. Getting a lot of these bluggies. And I think I will... What will I do with you? Everyone's max weight already in the bluggies. It's a bit of a waste to give them bulk bites. So I might just leave that empty. Or I'll take a moment to harvest some hay. And then we will turn that into normal kibble for them. It's actually too much to do. I hate how you can also hear like the crowing of the crows. It's like a reminder they're laughing at you. They're like coming to steal all of your crops. And I'm like, don't do that. That's mean. Very displeased. Coco, guess who? Oh my god, Melty, hello. I'm so sorry, I was just insulting your crow friends a minute ago. But they're being very mean and eating all of my crops. Hello, how are you going? Oh, no bad timing for the crow person to come in, LMAO. Very fair. I mean, if you could like crow speak with them or something and convince them to eat like their neighbors' crops instead of mine, that would be really helpful. Melty says, yeah, that's the extended family. You don't talk to them anymore. That's so fair. I'm sure it was just differences that you guys couldn't work past. Perhaps cultural differences. If I had a bunch of feral crows for my extended family, I would also maybe try to tame one or two and like get along with them. But at this point, at this scale, a bit of a lost cause. They think I'm spoiled because I live in a magic library, I guess. Ooh, definitely would be jealous. But also, maybe they would just try to eat all your books, you know, like if they did live in that library with you. Melty says, I don't know, the vulture side is cooler anyways. Ooh, what did the vultures get up to? I'm imagining like the vultures are like your cool, the cool side of your family. I think Eira gets along with all of her Arctic fox friends, although she's definitely moved away into the town of Grimshire. Melty says, we like to circle above lost hikers and freak them out. That's actually amazing. Do you ever do that thing where you're like, ooh, birds circling? Maybe they'll guide me to water? But no, it's just creepy formations. Just randomly hanging out and having a good time. I think I've seen that as a tip somewhere, like follow the wildlife or something. And they'll lead the way to like the oasis if you're ever stuck in a desert. Look at our poor little girdles. They are so sick. Oh, and I forgot to shear every single one of my alfeep, it seems. So let's do that. Melty says, if you're trusting a bird to lead you anywhere, only trust us when we shut up. Oh my god. That's so fair. I imagine you guys would do a little bit of trickery and have fun when people actually fall for that. Unfortunately, as a gullible person and also an animal lover, I think I would be someone who falls for that. Melty says, oh, what happened to your girdles? It's just overcrowding. So if you see in the critter menu, they have like a capacity down in the bottom, and unfortunately this game does include butchering mechanics. So sometimes when our girdles grow up and there's too many adults in a pen, they make the other one sick. So we have one sick girdle, Scone, and Steak is just a little bit sad because I presume all of the adults hogged like the beds or something, did not get a place to sleep. Oh, message held for aggression. What is this? I will allow it. Melty says, oh, poor things. I agree. It's an actual wilderness tip. If you don't hear any wildlife, like birdsong, there's probably danger nearby, so get the hell away. That is so fair. I think I've definitely read some, I'm not sure if it was like a creepypasta or something like that, but it's like when you walk into a forest and it's suspiciously silent, that's like very bad sign. I take your word for it. I will not linger if that happens to me. Which thinks I'm a huge jerk. I just swear a bunch, lol. That's so fair. I get the feeling that it's very overprotective auto-modding. Which I do appreciate the auto-mod in case there's actually people saying bad things. Hang on, why are my fried eggs expiring in one day? Did I do something silly again? Did I mix it up with something bad? I think I had a singular fried egg in my inventory that was not vibing. For your reference, they need to last 2 days to make the defender's ration, so I think I've done an oopsie. These guys will not last the ration. Ah, that's really annoying. That's okay. I think we will just eat them instead. Melty says, yeah, nah, it's a thing. And oh no. Yeah, last time I had to compost a whole bunch. I think it was grilled vegetables or like some sort of salad. And I was really sad about that. It appears it has happened again. And this time I'm genuinely not sure why. So I guess I'll just be more careful when I'm cooking up my goods. Make sure they really don't stack. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Flawless Bagel says drinking some wine and vibing. I'm glad you are vibing. At least someone is having a good time while Eira is over here struggling. Melty says that's what I'm saying. We should eat them. Actually, the quest I'm doing right now is the crow traps. So once I complete that, we will in fact be eating crows. So you're not that far off at all. Unfortunately, we're just quite behind on metal bars and everything, so we won't get enough to eat for this week, but maybe for next week's ration we can start supplying crow, and that would be very nice. Ambush them in the root cellar. If the crows were smart enough to get into our root cellar, I think that's GG's. That's unrecoverable. Luckily they just caw at us outside and take all of our crops right now. I can't even imagine if they were working their way into our cellar. Melty has redeemed nap time, flops over and drifts off to sleep. Enjoy your luck. Yes, please enjoy your luck. Thank you for sticking around to support the stream. And thank you for the chats as well. Eira will continue to toil away. I think we will grab some food just to keep it in the root cellar now. I know I was using all of this to be preserved, but I'm honestly a little bit concerned for our root cellar. So at this point, we're not even going to cook up anything. Oh, actually, we will be cooking up a lot. I misspoke. We're not even going to preserve anything. All of these will just go straight into my dump into the root cellar chest. Apart from oats, I think oats are great because we can crush you or press you or something like that. And we can make some flour with it, which is great for some blood soup. Or blood pudding, which the carnivores really like. So let's get some of that going. And we can also... maybe we can cook up some beans. And I'll be very, very careful not to mix up this stack of good fried eggs and the bad stack of fried eggs. It's always infuriating to me that we have a good stack and a bad stack, but sometimes that's just how it is. Okay, pumpkins will go in the seed maker. And I think I will use this rosehip juice to make more vinegar. And the pumpkins will be in here to make some more seeds for me. And at least we have a whole lot of peanut butter. How is our apple juice going? Our apple juice is not looking good. Let's swap you out. Is anything low? Yes, I'll replace you. Yeah, I think the apple juice and the current fried eggs will go for the root cellar right now. For the rest, I'll just pop them on my field. It's a little bit sad because some of our cantaloupes are going as well. So while we are expanding our crops in some way, I think they're expanding and dying at the same rate. So we'll always be a little bit short of seed, which is unfortunate. Maybe I need more seed makers. What does a seed maker cost? I know the main cost is the girdle shell, but we already have girdle shells. Let me grab the eggs as well. I'm just gonna drop all of these off into the root cellar. Flawless Bagel says caress. Oh my goodness. I also want to do a hug command. There's so many things to do for the channel. But I think that would be really cute. Alright. Chicory can also go in my chest of things to cook. And I'll also grab my morels. I'm so happy with this mushroom farm. I think it is a lifesaver for herbivore food. We've been preserving most of it, but I'll start saving it from now on. Beans, you are what I'm cooking. And peanut butter needs to go inside. And perfect, we can make room for some more grilled vegetables. It's a bit of a shame that the materials that we need, the nickel and the iron, they're not in the mine near Gruff, because I really need some salt. But I think we will just have to deal with that. I think I just made more of a mistake and got some more fried eggs. I'm just gonna stop doing that. I will clear out my inventory so you don't ruin any more of my fried eggs. The good news is that since we're mining, we will need to eat some of them anyway, but definitely didn't want to eat so many of them. I'll make sure that the carnivores have enough to eat still. Oh, the dried offal, they do need to eat that. Look, I mean, I'll just drop all of these off and take some enough that they have 2 days, I think. And I have 8 fried eggs for my personal use, which is a little bit rough since that is quite a lot of food, but that's okay. For the rest, I will just take some more herbivore food, especially the already dried ones. Not you though, unfortunately. Okay, perfect. And then I'll drop off my oats. Tomorrow as well, the villagers will restock, so that is something very useful. We can finally get more seeds and expand our crops a little bit faster. But as of today, we're still working with what we've got, which is not a lot of seeds, unfortunately. But we will say hi to Finn. How is Finn going? Oh, Finn's not even here yet. Finn's here tomorrow. I think Eira's so busy that she's getting her days mixed up. Oh my god. I just accidentally dumped all of my fried eggs back into the same chest. I thought this was the preserve chest. Alright, fellas. We now have 16 fried eggs to go through. What am I gonna do with 16 fried eggs? That was like all my carnivore food. I'm just going to stop with these fried eggs. I think I will stop opening that chest with bad fried eggs in my inventory. Because I've lost so much stamina just to that mistake. Let's cook some grilled vegetables instead. Eira's feeling a bit sad. We're gonna run up and grab a boatload of salt, and then we will go to the mountains and do a spot of mining. And if anything, we can sell our eggs, I think. I'm so sad. I'm not even gonna look down there anymore. Eira's running away. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Unfortunately, this one is a little bit of a spicy mistake to make. I went down the wrong mine floor. I think it's floor 19. Okay, perfect. You can see here I'm not even going to bother mining for any ores. I'm literally just here for salt. Fastest way to get salt, please. Eira would love this. Maybe I'll grab 2 stacks before I leave. On one hand, we do want the bars to complete that quest. On the other hand, we have so much stamina to go through. And I think this is the most efficient way of using it. Oh. I wish there was like a bomb or something that can mine large areas for you. I know there exists a bomb item, but that mainly just drops you a floor. And I'm not super interested in dropping a floor, I just really want to progress and gather materials. Although I guess clearing out all of this space does help me. Okay, we're getting 1 good stack. I forgot to keep track of how long that actually took me. So I'm not sure if that was efficient or not. But there's definitely no better way to use stamina. I think that just goes to show how greedy the pirates are. Like, how big of a crew would they have to get to actually make use of all the food that we're giving? If they're demanding those quantities of it, you know? I think part of it is like, okay, sure, I guess you are defending us from the ferals. But the other part is they're just clearly exploiting the poor town of Grimshire. Ah. Ooh, all of this reminds me. I am one to speak about eating a whole bunch of food. Because yesterday I actually went to a hot pot buffet. Since it was so cold, bear in mind that the cold in Australia is probably like 10 degrees or something, which is not cold at all for regions that actually get snow. But for us it was like rainy, drizzly, and it had been freezing us to the bones for about the past week. Then my partner and I just decided, hey, let's go get some hot pot. But there's a really nice place near us where it's actually buffet style. So you can order like really nice cuts of meat to your table. Obviously it was still a little bit pricey, and I think they made money off us in the end, because the whole nature of a buffet is that you want to eat like high quality things quickly, right? To make the most of your money. Flawless says, not you getting me hungry again? Oopsies. Sorry about that. I got hungry myself, so now we must share the hunger. But yeah, like the whole nature of a hot pot is you kind of have to wait for all the food to cook. So it ended up just being us cooking these pieces of meat like one by one, and these are like tiny slivers of meat. That by the end of it, we took so long eating that I think we just lost more money in the end. So there's a pro tip. If you go to a buffet and you want to profit, don't go to a hot pot buffet, because it takes so long to cook that you will just get full. Unless you're really craving it, in which case absolutely go for it. Flawless says, I was craving honey buns 2 days ago. Ooh. What are honey buns? Some sort of pastry? Definitely didn't eat them all almost within a day of getting them, then finishing them the very next day. I've been guilty of doing that with the foods that I like. You are not alone. I think I get that with food that's like on sale, because in my mind, like if they're on sale, well, you obviously should buy them, right? But then usually they put food that no one is going to buy before they go off on sale. So I think there was like a 6-pack of those like chocolate custard things. Like usually they're just lunchbox fillers, but they were really good. But they were all going off in 2 days. So I had so much chocolate custard that I was just not in the mood for them anymore afterwards. Flawless says, I haven't had them since I was like 23. Are these the chocolate custards or the honey buns? Oh, there is a new bluggy here. There's a plum drop bluggy. Ah, Flawless, you're talking about honey buns. I still need to search up a photo. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Let's see what a honey bun is. Oh, I did not expect it to be a spiral. Wait, this just reminds me of a cinnamon roll, but with honey in the middle instead of the normal like cinnamon filling. But yeah, we also have a new bluggy, guys. Let's look around for forage around here. Actually, that's a bit of a lost cause, since I was literally foraging this area dry. I'm so sorry, little bluggy. I don't think you can come home with us today. But honey buns sound absolutely delicious. Perhaps I will make them someday. I don't think we have them in Australia. Okay, we're keeping our peepers peeled for gold ore. Nickel is also welcome, and iron is also welcome. So we are going to be doing some very focused mining today. Oh, unstable wall! But I'm literally going around to the other side. Are you also unstable? No. Okay, phew. Eira is doing some very precarious mining. Flawless says, don't think I'm cut for living in your environment. Not enough honey buns. And also too many large mosquitoes going around. That's very fair. Perhaps you can visit someday to experience it for yourself. If you're a big fan of beaches though, we do have some really nice beaches. Like, I don't think I've really appreciated them that much since I grew up around them until I traveled to some other countries, and it was like, this is like the best beach in the area that everyone recommends, and it just looks like an average one that you can find along our shores. Flawless says, mosquitoes already love me? Oh my god, tell me about it. Ah! Another unstable wall. Eira loves unstable walls, apparently. But yeah, whenever I have a mosquito bite, like somehow my partner escapes unscathed, and I'm the one who's like bitten all over. And I don't even know how that happens. Like that is not what equality means. We should be sharing our mosquito bites. Bio eyes are a must. Very fair. We are making some good progress. Unfortunately, I don't see too much iron here. I am seeing a lot of gold though, so this is definitely enough gold for our needs. Like, what is that? I don't even know what ore that is, but I know we definitely don't need it. Let's take a look. I think today is a day where Eira does the save and quit trick. I'm not able to find the ladder below a floor, and we're also a little bit short on time. So I don't think I'll have enough to run all the way back. I'll save and quit around 11:30, I think, so we have enough time to go back home. Oh, not Eira missing. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Very sad. I think oh, there is actually, oh my god, wait. So right when we need to exit the mines is when we actually find all the nickel and the iron. Hello, what is this? Okay, we're gonna save and quit and then load back in. So we can spawn right near our house. I don't usually like using that exploit. I think that's the second time I've used it in this run. But we were a little bit stuck in that mine, so I'm just gonna save ourselves. Give a little bit of grace, you know. Okay, so this is iron, and I don't think we have enough coal on our person to make it worth it. We'll have to smelt it another day. But that's okay. We run back inside. Lola says this wine is nasty, but it was a gift. I mean, you also don't have to force yourself to use gifts if you genuinely don't enjoy them, I feel. Like, or you can use it in other forms. Like if you're a fan of cooking, you know, a nice red wine and some pasta, I think that sounds delicious as well. Maybe drinking it straight is not the play. Oh, it's Dutch dark chocolate. I've only had dark chocolate wine. No, I don't think it was even dark chocolate. I've had chocolate wine once, and it was at one of those fancy wine booth tastings. And I think definitely intriguing because it tasted like one of those chocolate candies that have like liqueur in the middle. But I'm not sure how I feel about a whole bottle. Sounds like a lot. Okay, we still need a lot more iron. No surprise there. But let's take a look at our furnaces. Wilfred challenged you to catch a Wells catfish. Yes, we do need to catch a second one for Wilfred. Otherwise, I think I'll drop off what's in my inventory. Nothing right now that I want to get rid of. All of these can be used to sell, which I'm a fan. Maybe the planks, since I will complete the quest all in one go. I think that's what I want to do. So I'll drop all of you guys off, and we will check on that chest. We have obsidian, we didn't have a diamond. I think that's everything. Okay. The rest can be sold, or in our case, the fried eggs can be eaten. Let's get these in their respective barrels. And we should really get cooking as well. Always need to cook to meet the defender's ration. I think one good thing about this is I don't feel so bad about taking it slow on one of these cooking days, just because I'm using my time efficiently anyway. Lola says, lol, going to pour it down the sink and just be like, it was so good. That's so fair. I imagine there wouldn't be too many recipes out there or uses for repurposing some dark chocolate wine. But it definitely sounds delicious. So perhaps it was not given with bad intentions, but it's like one of those bougie concepts that didn't quite turn out with execution. Flawless says, let me get some on my mustache first. Are you gonna take a photo for proof? Alright, let's get the rest of these cooking. I might do a round of foraging so I can make some fruit salads. But that is after I chase away these pesky crows in my field. And take care of my animals. Flawless says, yeah, gotta make it convincing. You know what, you're so right. At least make them feel like you appreciated their gift. Or maybe it was like, you appreciate the intentions of the gift, but perhaps not the actual gift. We do have a lot of critters as well, so I need to check and make sure they're not getting overcrowded. Let's take a look. No overcrowded. Fantastic. All of you guys are having fun. I won't need to... Oh no, some more of our critters are sick. I think I forgot to put medicated kibbles in there. And I need to milk all of you. Alright, we're gonna hop on over. Grab the compost and their Gürtel shrooms. Gürtel shrooms are fantastic for herbivore food. I hope I didn't miss any. I think I did. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look. Do we have any sickness? It's just Scone. Scone is still sad, and Steak is still sad. Let me give these guys some pets. I'm sorry, I've been neglecting you. Oh, look at these poor fellas. Okay. Gotta hug all of them with my critter cuddling skill. There we go. I would hug all of them, but I think I simply don't have the time for it right now. So the girdle shrooms will be put straight into the ration. I think we can get some more beans. Do we have more beans? No, we were cooking up all of our beans. Alright, I'm going to stop preserving them and actually keep grilling them. I think that would be useful. And I'm also a little bit concerned about the carnivore food, since we can't use these 10 fried eggs. So I might need to use up all of them and do a big batch of fried eggs tomorrow. Honey and milk and everything, I'll save the milk. We can make shepherd's stew, which is really good. I was also advised by kind YouTube commenter that we have a recipe that is good. I think it was the spiced berry pie. Let's take a look. Fruit, herb, salt, and flour. Ooh, okay. That does sound pretty simple to make. But we do need to find fruit. So it sounds like the goal today is to forage on my way up to the mines, get all of those hawthorns and cook with them. We do luckily have some flour processing at last, because we're growing some of our wheat or our barley. But we still need more, and half of our crops are dead now. I think all of our pumpkins were on their way out. Yeah, none of our pumpkins survived. Oh, sorry, not pumpkins. None of our cantaloupes survived. I'm over here looking at my field of pumpkins and saying, my poor pumpkins died. Eira is managing too many crops at once. Being overwhelmed. We do have some sunroot here, which is good. Hopefully you guys can give me plenty of seeds. So are the peanuts. And unfortunately, my cantaloupes have turned into plant debris. Yeah, Flawless Bagel says no, not the cantaloupes. I am very, very sad. These guys have served me so well. But it's okay because I think we saved up a lot of seeds. So once year 2 actually drops, Eira will be back with a vengeance, and our cantaloupe fields will be expansive. I think my most anticipated feature of year 2 is just the ability to use all of our seeds. Since right now it looks very messy. It's kind of chaotic. If there is a spot and there is a seed in my hand, I just place it there because we simply don't have enough to make it make sense. Flawless Bagel says, I will pick me up some on the way to the Mexican restaurant. Ooh. I would actually love a cantaloupe right about now. In loving memory of cantaloupes, we will enjoy some cantaloupes. I think that would be perfect. I'm actually going to drop off all of these, especially the seeds, and I'll keep cooking the grilled veggies. You have to show us your cantaloupe in chat. Perhaps on the Discord. Wait, Flawless Bagel, are you in the Discord? Let me run the command for you. If you are a Discord user. Since I'm like surrounded by everything, most of the people already know what to get me. I love that. I love being locals, and then you become like a regular of all of your favorite spots. I think that's the best part of being a community. Let me take a look. We still need more pumpkin seeds, but I'm also a little bit scared of that ration, so I might hold on to my pumpkins so we can actually turn these in. And we will drop off the honey as well. We have our corn, our chicory, and the rest of these I think can just go down. Very happy about getting more pumpkins. Let's just expand them here. And we can have a massive plot of sunroots. Now you gotta join mine. No, of course. I need to catch one of your streams sometime. I think because you stream... Do you regularly stream before me? I think you stream when I'm asleep. If I wake up early one day, I will definitely catch you. I used to be very much of an early riser. Unfortunately, I think I've ruined that for myself, since staying in bed is just more comfortable on cold days. So now I no longer do that. But I do want to get up in the 7 AM again. Lola says, I haven't streamed in 3 weeks and started again like yesterday from being bribed by subs. Ooh. Why did you take a 3-week break? Was it just like not feeling it? I'm glad your subs brought you back though. Because it sounds like you had a great time playing a very action-packed game. Let's get more grilled veggies. I hope the pirates don't get sick of these grilled veggies. If they do, I'll just tell them to get their own food. I am going to get this flour to use for cooking purposes. Flawless says, I have these random moments where I just feel like I'm not cut out to be a streamer. Oh no! That's so fair. I think imposter syndrome gets to us all. But it's important to push through. It's just your brain being mean to you. I just end up watching others. That's so fair. I do that a lot as well, and I think I find it more inspiring just to see what everyone is up to and being like, hey, that would be cool to try out myself. I'm going to actually bring some grilled vegetables over and micromanage that root cellar for one more day. But yeah, I think it's very easy to get caught up seeing like all the big streamers because it seems like they are impossible to reach. But I think if you genuinely enjoy streaming, like streaming is just about having a good time. So obviously, like I'm very grateful to have you guys here like watching me and chatting with me. But I think even if there was like no viewers, if you enjoy playing the game that you're doing and just like talking about it and sharing it, I think that's enough. Let's get these rose hips in. Very, very happy to get those rose hips. And I think I'll also drop off my mush. I need to do another batch of compost, but I have plenty of compost right now to work with. Flawless says, I have an avatar and everything, but I can be very quiet from a random moment of social anxiety. Oh no! If the homies are chatting with me, then I will yap yap yap. Once they're gone, I'm quiet. That's so fair. I think that was one of the challenging parts about getting into streaming as well, is like talking to yourself. I think I felt quite self-conscious about it the first few streams that I did, but I genuinely enjoy talking and just like sharing information about things. So once you get past that barrier of like narrating everything that's going on, or just like sharing what you've got in your brain, I think that can help as well. But yeah, it definitely helps to have some good friends around to get you talking. Flawless also says the game was lit. Yes, very glad. I feel socially awkward. My brain is very, very unhinged. Aww. That's fair. Perhaps streaming can get you a little bit more practice with that social awkwardness then? I personally haven't dealt with those struggles, so I feel like I can't speak too much about it. But if you're live, I'll definitely come over and hang out with you sometime. Finn says, hey, what's with all the crows? They've been harassing me since before I even docked. Finn, run away from this place. Or actually, if you can do us a solid, can you lead the crows to a different town, please? They've been harassing my crops. But Finn also comes in clutch with some sunroot seeds. So please take all of our ice gems, and I will take all of your seeds. I'll even take all of the bottled surprises and the Critter's Delight, since we don't have a great use for our money right now. But today is the day before all the villagers restock, so I really need to make it over to Gruff and buy out his stock. So top thing to do today, become Gruff's best customer. Flawless says, need a bot named after you that says, oh, wait, that's so true. Username says, that would be great. Yeah, I love reading out people's messages in chat. Also because I struggle with names sometimes, so I find that I keep better track of who I've talked to if I repeat their name and what we've been talking about. That's not just a stream thing, like that's a genuine real life thing. Sometimes people will come up to me and be like, hey, it's so good to see you again. And I'm like, ah, great to see you again as well. In my brain, I'm thinking, I have never seen this person before in my life. We're like panic scanning through all the memories and we're like coming up empty. So that's also why I love to do it. Sneak peek into social struggles. But obviously, like, once someone's made a really strong impression of me, then I can actually remember them. But there's definitely been awkward times where I come up to someone, ask them for their name, and then I make a conversation like, oh, it's so nice to meet you. And they're like, oh, we've actually met before like a year ago. And I'm like, ah, shucks. Okay. What are we doing right now? We're gonna run up to Gruff and buy out his stock. But before that, I'm going to start a batch of compost. Let's get that going. And we had just enough to finish all of those compost, which is very good to see. It will be up for debate whether that was a mistake, because I might need to compost some of my fried eggs, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. That is like a fingers and paws crossed, doesn't come to that. I'll be very sad. Okay, we should have enough time to run on up. And I'll also learn some recipes. Wood slat wallpaper, fantastic. We're keeping an eye out for... oh, a bunch of grass stuffed into the bottle with a label that looks like it was written by a child. Preserved herbs. Seems someone was learning how to preserve food. Oh, it's 10 hay. That is wonderful. Our critters will enjoy that immensely. Wait, there were nuts on the floor. Ah, screw it. The crows got to those nuts before I did. It's driving me nuts. But okay, well, I'm just gonna buy out the coal then. And maybe I'll buy the gold bars. Not the best use of our money, but since it's restocking tomorrow anyway, I'm not too fast. And I'm just going to grab all the forage, including the nuts, before the crows get to it. Peanuts. Oh, there's a new chicory. It's an opal crest. It's the blue one. What do you eat? Do you enjoy peanuts? No, there is absolutely no interest. Maybe a flower of some kind? Bagel Bunny forgot the nuts on the floor. I didn't forget the nuts on the floor. The crows swooped it all up before I could. I was beaten by a bunch of birds. Eira is very sad about that. If Eira could fly up there and like chomp them, I think she would. Okay, let's see. Do you like some chicory? Yes, the critter loves us. Come to our farm. We've tamed a new critter called Skitters. Oh my god. We once more have too many critters coming in. We have 3 pages of chicories. So we will have to do a bunch of butchering soon. I think that may come a bit sooner than we'd like, since the Defender's ration tomorrow is honestly pretty spooky. But I'm gonna run back home and do some more cooking before I continue with my foraging. Oh, and we have so many acorns here as well. Let me get to all of these before the birds do. Yes, please. And even with these nuts as well. Fish chum common. That's a nice recipe to get. Let's get some more grilled veggies. Flawless Bagel, going to ask my male friend, hey bro, want some nuts? Oh my god. You should cook it up and offer some spice nuts instead. Very flavorful. What are we gonna do? I think we drop off all of these. The chicory can be planted. I will plant you. And the rest I will drop off in my chest. Let me just grab some water. Okay. The coal, the iron, and the gold bars. I'll definitely be using the coal. And I think we should have enough. Let me check the quest. 21 nickel bars, we actually have enough. It's the iron bars that's a little bit spicy. And the gold we're lacking as well. Let me just grab the rest of these. I definitely want the iron to smelt. And let's use some charcoal for the gold. I think that should be all we can do for now. I'm trying to see if we need another mining session. I think we do, especially since we have so much food in our inventory. I don't want all of it to go to waste. So I might squeeze that in today. Even though today is supposed to be a full cooking day. Plans unfortunately do need a change. Or maybe I'll sell this food and try and swap it out for some that won't expire. I think that's also a good idea. Let me do that. And if we get some more rose hips, we can also do some recipes where we cook the rose hips and some veggies or some herbs, I believe. And that will give us vegetable salads, which are really great as well. So first step, we get some peanuts. Next step, we run around buying out all of the food in the town. And we potentially sell our fried eggs if we do need it. So all of the food, please. I do appreciate it. Okay, this is a little bit interesting because do I buy the fish chum? I do like buying it to guarantee us to catch the fish we need. So I might grab it, but it is quite expensive. I might sell our fried eggs. I'll sell some of them and I'll keep 2 since I do want to go mining today and I think we can finish off 2 fried eggs. That's not too ambitious. Okay, I actually hate these nutty cheese wedges. I think the nutty cheese wedges and the honey nut tart is the reason why I failed at Defender's Ration, because you just can't guarantee like which one it's going to be used for. But let me check. Yeah, the spice berry pie is herbivore. And this is like omnivore. So I really don't want any omnivore food. I am suspicious of it now. Alright, we're going to continue with the rose hips. Pesky birds trying to steal my rose hips. I'm actually going to run over. Oh, look at them. They're so proud of themselves. Probably stole this one as well. Just gonna run over and grab them before the birds get to them. And I will actually leave the fruit porridge because, again, omnivore food. Let me talk to everyone though. I don't think we've talked to them in a while. Greta says, I don't understand Adeline's need to put fish in glass crates. Fish are for eating or stuffing. It's just weird to keep them as pets. That's fair, especially for in times of hardship, but I think researching them does give us more options. Thank you for the salted tough meat, Rufus. Gruff says, Bruin Club gets real ambitious in fall. Greta's talking about mushroom beer again. Not sure if she's brave or crazy. Mushroom beer definitely sounds more crazy to me. Oliver says, oh, I didn't see you there. I was distracted. Did you need something? I need some iron bars if you've got iron bars, but I don't think he does. Logan says, nature is its own composer. Leaves rustle on the wind, birds call from above, and the river hums its endless song. How beautiful. Oh, some small pickled fish. Well, Eira, I was just about to go out looking for you. You saved me a trip. Yeah, take this. Thank you very much. Dudley says, Wilfred is a whiz at fishing. He's always the star of our fishing group. Ooh, I can imagine. Being a beaver would give you some advantages. The wind carries whispers of change. I think it's telling me to wear thicker robes. Absolutely. Rowan's visiting Adeline every morning for tea to spend time with her. Since it must be lonely in that manor all by herself. I can imagine. Theo says, if I could, I would sleep and eat all day long. I don't understand why anyone wants to work. That's very fair. Hey, Percy. Yep, no worries if you're busy. Eira's also busy. What's Lila up to? The sun feels so good today. I can imagine. And Prudence's breads are a real treat this time of year. A warm loaf and a mug of hot cider. Now that's how you make fall cozy. Oh, I would love a warm loaf of freshly baked bread. Perhaps one of these honey buns that I've heard so much about. But alas, I will have to make that myself, so maybe later. Okay, I think today we head to the marsh mines, since we have enough gold to make all the gold bars we need. And I think it's a little bit more important to get some cooking done so we can meet that ration. So let's drop off this food and make some more grilled veggies. I'll finish off the beans and the cattails, and then once these guys are done, we will move to making some fruit salads with rose hips and pepperwort leaves. I've actually never had pepperwort. I would love to try it. Okay, so I'll keep them in my inventory so I know how to cook with them. The chum goes here and then the rest gets deposited. I know I have a lot of goods ready in my barrels. I will grab them soon. My priority right now is to just get myself inside that mine and grab all the iron that I can. There is more rose hips here as well. There are more rose hips. Let me grab all of them. Pet the predator, sound warning. A very noisy predator, but also very, very cute. Oh my god, these pesky birds were surrounding that rose bush. You could tell their bad intentions. Away from that bush, that is our bush. Excuse you. Okay, let's continue with floor 19. And we're here for some iron and also for some coal, I think. But I will take just about anything in my search. Seeing a lot of nickel now that we don't need nickel, which is always the funny thing. Where is iron? Oh, here is some. And the emeralds are also really good for some money, since we did spend on materials. Alright, let's take a look. I see some iron over there. I'm going to go mine you out. Hopefully we see some bigger veins though, since I don't have all the time in the world to be running around chasing these 2 iron veins. No luck, unfortunately. That was a really big vein of nickel. We are getting some meat from that, which is really good. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is all nickel. I will still get some since we need it to make barrels, but I would prefer some iron, please. Oh, and we do also see the ladder. Okay, that's huge. That is another day that we don't need to use the exploit for, which I'm very happy about. Unfortunately, no iron nearby, which I'm a bit less happy about. I think we will go down straight away just to try and get some better iron luck. Wow, really? Nothing in the first cabin? Okay. I'll push for a little bit longer. See if we can get a few more. Okay guys, I think we're being scammed here. There's no iron in the iron mine. Let's get out of here. So not the greatest run. We got 7 pieces. Was hoping for a little bit more, but that's okay. I think the more important thing is we get home without passing out at this point, since it is getting a little bit dicey. And once we do, we can pop some iron ore into the furnace. Which is perfect since this one was about to finish overnight. And I don't want that. I want like 100% uptime if I can. The rest should be good. Oh, went around the wrong side. I think I will pass out for this, but I want to make some more food. And we didn't even need to eat our fried eggs, so we definitely should have just eaten it instead a little bit earlier, or sold it or something. Not a fan of honeyed fruit skewers. I will, however, go inside, and Eira passed out on the floor. Oh my goodness. Okay. How are we going? Root cellar is all good. Everyone ate today. The community project is still looking a bit dicey, but hopefully we can finish that soon. Today is actually a bit scary, I think, because we have a lot of carnivore food missing. I'm gonna take a sip of water and then we will enter perhaps the most intense day of cooking yet. So if you guys have a drink nearby, please do drink up as well. Take care of yourself. Alright, perfect. Eira is ready to rumble. Ooh. What are we doing? Oh, I think we actually have enough on the iron, nickel, and gold part. And even the planks. We're just missing the hardwood. Okay, crazy. First focus is not starving the town. Next focus, if we can finish the quest today, that would be amazing. And how we do that is we just drop all of this into the root cellar. Including all of these about to spoil ones. We have some cheese about to spoil, which is a little bit sad. Oh, dried peppers. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna grab all of them and drop them in the chest. And then I will start cooking first. So I think I'll use chamomile since it's the lowest stamina value. And we'll just focus on pumping out some salads. Actually, change of plans. I think the carnivores need our help right now, more than anyone. So let's make sure to fry up eggs, since our eggs have now expired. Let's grill the meat and fry up the eggs. Oh, we should have cooked girdle ribs instead of the normal grilled meat. Oh, that was a bit of a blunder. That's okay. Okay, I think we might need to butcher one of our girdles to spam girdle ribs. Let me take a look at the state of things though. Is anyone overcrowded? The chicories are overcrowded and one of our chicories are sad. Okay. One of the chicories need to go. The girdles are actually fine, but the bluggies are overcrowded again. And one of the bluggies are sick. Okay. We need to butcher some of them. I think Giggles needs to go. I'm gonna get this out of the way quickly because we need to cook so much today. So unfortunately, some of them can't escape this time, I think. I know usually we like to save our critters, but not today. The town will die if we save the critters today. So goodbye, Giggles. And we also need to say goodbye to a chicory. I'm gonna say goodbye to Scamp. Yeah, we actually have a really unbalanced gender distribution here. We have so many females, which is great news for us. Like, I'm not complaining about it. But I think Scamp needs to go as well. So we can make a bluggy dish, I believe. What is the bluggy dish? Roast bluggy. Herb, fruit, honey, and tender meat. We have herbs, we have fruit, and all we need is the honey. I think we definitely make that to help out with our situation. I might just pluck some honey from here so we have enough. The bones and the offal and everything, they can turn into sausages. The blood I'd love to cook up as well. But it can also be used raw. Or like used straight up. Yeah, today is just going to be a very full day of cooking. The moment that finishes, we will be going up there. And I think I'll save the girdles for another rainy day, unless we're so far behind today in terms of our stamina that we just need to butcher another girdle. Let me bring some medicated kibble as well. I think we have a sick bluggy. Let me swap that out. There you go. And we also have a sick chicory, do we? Someone was sick. I'm really glad they don't spread illness. I think if they spread illness, that would actually be the end of me. Since we have so many of our critters. We do have a sick girdle, and that's it. So very lucky that no one else is ill. Let's go over to our girdles. Actually, I'll check the Alfeep. Alfeep are fine. Need to milk them. Hello. Thank you for the milk. And then I will feed the girdles some medicated kibble. There you go. And by the time I get out, the cooking station should be empty. Perfect, that was a lot of girdle shrooms. And I'll also pet them so they get some friendship. Hello, friends. Let me pet all of you. Can you please scare away some of the crows? That would be really useful. No, you're not a fan? They're too scary for you? That's fair. Let me get that. Okay, so now I'm making some roast bluggy, which sounds absolutely heavenly, by the way. I know this takes more stamina away from the herbivores, but it gives more carnivore stamina, and we just need a lot of that right now. Let's drop everything. We have grilled meat and at last some fried eggs going in. I think the milk can be used for some shepherd stew. Let me check what that is. So I think that's the second page. So fish, veggie, milk, and rich meat. Do we have a vegetable to use? I need to check. I think we have some cattails. Or if we don't have cattails yet, we definitely do in the root cellar. Okay. I'm going to run outside and also drop everything off into the root cellar. Just so we have more inventory space. I know it's quite cluttered at the moment. The milk can honestly turn into cheese. Like, I'm not that fussed about it right now. Okay. Let's bring over our cooked dishes. We have all of our fried eggs, we have a fruit salad, we also have the mushroom loaf, and also our grilled veggies. I'm going to see how much this does, so we see how far off we are. It's the defender's ration. Alright, into the cellar you guys go. Okay, that was 9 days of herbivore food, 10 days. Wow, herbivore food really does not grow by all that much. We are still very far off, guys. It's getting a little bit spooky. But that's okay. I think we will go back and continue dropping things off. At a certain point, we can't cook through everything in our inventory. So I think I can preemptively drop some of it off. And then we'll just cook to make things more efficient, like we did last time. Are you ready? 18 minutes. Okay. Let's tend to our crop. There's not really a sense of standing there staring at it and hoping it will cook faster. Even though I do hope that it will cook faster. I'll also catch this fish. Hello there, little fish. Or I guess in this case, big fish. I think you're an eel of some sort. Yep, there you go, an eel. And you are a... Ooh, shorthorn sculpin. And you are another shorthorn, perhaps? Actually no, you're a bottled surprise. How surprising. Okay, I'm gonna drop all of you off and take some gobies, I think, to make my stew. Look at all of these roast bluggies. They look so delicious. Alright, finish off that roast bluggy. And what are we lacking? I think we're lacking the milk. Alright, let's get that made. No! Frick! I just used an eel for it. That's so much stamina that I just threw away. Alright guys, here's your reminder to slow down and not panic click. That's okay, a little bit of a stamina loss, we can recover. And I think we just focus on making fried eggs and grilled meat with the rest of you. Okay, let me do another drop off. So all of these can go into the root cellar. We're not that far behind, guys, surely. I've just been saving up all of the food. Okay, 8 roast bluggies. How much are you? You are quite a solid chunk of food. I'm glad to have done that. Girdle shrooms are great for herbivores always, so are the dried peppers. The cheese helps both. All of the fish also help. I think the carnivores are lagging behind a little bit this time. I'll drop off the dried corn and the fiddleheads, and also the corn and the sunflowers. Yeah, I think the herbivores are fine. It's just the carnivores that are struggling a little bit. Which is a little bit of a shame to see. So I might drop off all of these and then go back and just continue fishing today. And if need be, we can also butcher another girdle for food. But we also have a lot of like dried food and preserved food. So it's not like all of our food is already in. Vintage wine. Sadly, it seems to have aged poorly and has gone sour. It seems safe enough to use for other things at least. Ooh. There's an idea for you, Flawless. You could have aged your chocolate-flavored wine into some vinegar. I'm not sure if that works in real life, though. Okay, 5 vinegar is actually great for us. Thank you. And let me just drop off the rest of these. Yeah, all of that is for the herbivores, unfortunately. Let's use that blood for something. We can use it straight, or we can turn it into blood soup. Blood soup is pretty good. Is that as good as black pudding? Blood soup is better. So blood, vinegar, herb, and root. Do we have a root here to use? We have a sun root. We also have ginger. Sure, we can make some blood soup, I think. I'm a little bit suspicious just because I don't like using too much vinegar. It is a preserve by itself after all. But our carnivores are so far behind at this point that I'm a little bit scared for them. So let's use everything at our disposal. And while we wait for everything to cook, we can continue harvesting. We're getting a lot of good herbs here, which I'm good to see. Very happy to see. We can preserve all of these, I think. But some of our corn is starting to die. You can see with the orange-red sprite. So we might need to move over to potatoes and pumpkins soon. Let me just drop all of these off. Alright, perfect. More carnivore food. We wanted some blood soup, please. We will also make the shepherd's stew. Oh, it's mushroom stew. That's not even shepherd's stew. Have I made the 2 shepherd's stew already? I think I have. In that case, then I might continue grilling the meat. We can always use some flour. Oh wait, can we use oats overall? I think we can use oats instead of processing them into flour. That's actually a really big discovery. Because before I thought all of them needed to be floured to be used for cooking. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna drop all of these off in the chest and come back with some pumpkin seeds so we can expand our pumpkin field, but also hopefully see a big rise in carnivore food. So have some more roast bluggy, also some shepherd's stew. Okay, that did help. And some sausages. Almost halfway. We just need to continue that. And I think we can drop our morels. And with the rest of it, I'll do some cantaloupes. And some chicory, perhaps. And then what else? Maybe I'll use some corn just to get it over. There we go. Now we're over the line for herbivore food. And let me confirm that there is no pesky omnivore food here. We do not want any omnivore food. Oh, we do. We have cheese. Okay. As a barrier, I'm just going to add some extra ingredients. Just in case they decide to pull a suspicious distribution on us. I don't want it to screw us over. Hopefully it distributes evenly. I'll be very sad if it doesn't. In fact, I'll even pop my potatoes in just to help with that. For carnivore food, I think we just continue cooking. We might need to butcher a girdle, which is sad, but also that's part of why I raised them, so I guess they're fulfilling their purpose, as harsh as that sounds. We can also buy all of these. Feeling a little poor at the moment, but we'll figure it out. At least we're getting plenty of crops. In terms of the meat, it's just meat and fried eggs that we're still using. Okay, waiting for 20 minutes, that's fine. Pesky crows, get out of here. They're probably laughing at us. If I left anything unattended, these guys would eat it. The enemy of Eira. Alright, I do also need to clear out some of the dead crops. I might pop some onions down first since we haven't seen onions before. And I do want onions around. So we need that growing. Let's check on the cook. Alright. Should we do some more black pudding? I think we can grill our meat first, then we do black pudding. I think that's the play here. I didn't expect to be struggling so hard on carnivore food. But I suppose that's what happens when you don't like butchering your critters that much. I feel like we still butcher them a fair amount, but only if they're overcrowded. Okay, I think that's all the dead crops that we had. Now the rest can be potatoes, which is great, by the way. I think potatoes give a lot of stamina. I have to make sure I plant everything. No gaps. There was a gap right there. Look at this sneaky corn making us miss all of our spots. Okay, I think that should be it in terms of planting. I think now we go through with a heck ton of compost. And we just grab all of these. Oh, there's actually a gap right there. I'm gonna keep the chamomile seeds on me so I can fill in any gaps. I saw a tip that involved using these compost to spot where the empty gaps are. And since we compost everything, I think that's actually very useful. There was a gap down here somewhere. Where is it? Was it up here? Okay, I ran off to get the seed and then I lost the gap, so perhaps not if you are visually challenged. Okay, we did spot another one. Maybe a gap back here? No, we already have something on there. Okay, I think that should be it for our field. It's a little bit rougher for us since some of our crops have compost and some of them don't. I think sometimes I just forget, and then by the time they grow it's a little bit too late to give them compost, but that's okay. I'm going to continue cooking. Let's fry up these eggs. And then I think I'll do a drop-off of everything, including the quest items. So actually, I'll tend to the preserved goods first. We have quite a lot of miscellaneous items ready to be dried. And since we're just focusing on the meats, I don't think we need the rose hips right now. Okay. I won't touch the first row, but everything else is free game. Let me just grab all of you. Oh, we can even change the color of these drying racks. I actually really like the dark ones. I accidentally pressed C while hovering over it, and now I'm a big fan. Let me change all of their colors. Look at how nice that looks. The town may be on the brink of starvation. Oh, I accidentally ate a girdle shroom. Did not mean to do that. But at least Eira has pretty drying racks. Oh my god, the sound of dried food popping into my inventory is so satisfying. Okay, let's add everything in. And then we can assess what we're going to do. Alright, is there anything that won't make it to next week? We do have quite a lot of meat and fish in here. 13, okay, you won't make it. You dubiously will not make it. You will not make it. You will not make it. You will not make it. And these guys will, but just barely, I think. Okay. That does give us more meat to work with. As far as I know, you can still grill these up, but you can't use them for their specialty dishes. I'll have to check. Ready in 1 minute, perfect timing. Yeah, we can't use them for anything. We can, however, grill them up. So that's what I'll do, just to stretch the stamina a little bit more. Good thing we did some micromanagement. If we're still very far off after this batch, we might need to butcher one of our critters anyway. But I'll do everything that I can to avoid that. And I'll also grab our planks and all of our ingots so we can complete that quest. Ooh, we can't complete it because we're lacking the gold ore. That's crazy to me. Okay, let's split that apart and grab some coal. How much do we need for the quest? 31. We actually got extra. 21. 9 gold. Oh, perfect. We have 9 gold. 26 planks. 26? Okay, sure. 26, done, easy. And then it's the hardwood that we're still lacking. I might sell a stack or 2 of sandstone so we can try and get some money and buy that wood from Rowan. Since we're a little bit short on time, we definitely want to prioritize what we can do today. Flawless says, I'm not sure when you said that. I'm sorry if I missed it for a long time. I'm definitely feeling some of that panic myself. Trying to keep everyone fed and alive. Okay, away with our sandstone. And here comes the hardwood. Perfect. We actually have enough right here to complete the quest. I think I will complete it straight away. And we can do a round of fishing all throughout the town. But at least we focused up and we got the crows gone. I think that's the fastest I've completed a quest, actually. I'm kind of surprised with myself. Did not expect to be done so quickly. But the crows were so annoying that it really pushed us to get all of the ingredients. Alrighty, and that's the project done the week that we received it. And I just received a achievement, gotta trap them all. So in a way, I am glad to have trapped the pesky crows. There's nothing to help us in there, unfortunately. But let me check on the root cellar. Okay, have some blood soup, have some grilled meat, some fried eggs and black pudding. Okay, we are more than halfway. If we continue with grilled meat, I have not done the maths, but fingers crossed that should be enough. If not, we can use some of the meat from our stash that will last into next week. Are we done with our salt, actually? Did I drop that off accidentally? Where did our stack of salt go? Have I used it already? That's crazy. There's no way. I might need to check the chests for some rogue salt going around. Unless I am going through a whole stack of salt in 1 week. I hope none of the pirates are using a low sodium diet or something. We're also out of blood to use. Okay, so I think I will dry everything that is yellow at least, just so it can last. I'll dry the sunroot flowers and everything. You never know when it's going to be a rainy day. Yeah, let's just dry everything. Including the chamomile. I think some of these I still want to use for other purposes, such as the pumpkin. I still want to expand that farm more. But I really want to make sure no food goes to waste. Since today was a bit of a dicey meat of the ration. I blame the crows though. We spent so much of our energy and time just gathering everything for the crows. And that was such an expensive research since none of the townspeople were helping all that much. Like, you cannot look at me and tell me that providing 3 wood a day is helping. But maybe they have their own rations to meet. Eira will not blame the town. Okay, more pumpkins in here. Oh, I actually made a bit of a blunder there. We have so many pumpkin seeds here, and I think I've filled my field with random, like, normal seeds instead. So I'll definitely need to replace that sometime. Alright, how's that meat looking? 29 minutes? That's fine. Request from Oliver. Please come talk to me before fall 26. Okay, we have so many requests from everyone. Guys, we can't be everywhere at once. We gotta feed the town, satisfy their requests. We still need to catch that legendary Wells catfish again for Wilfred. Although perhaps not today. I think Eira will perish if we do another thing today. I'm gonna grab some happy kibble to replace those fish traps. And then maybe we'll just use the regular kibble. Yeah, let's do that. Any fish we get will help us with that ration. I think the happy kibble does help because we haven't caught any trash since using it. And sometimes the kibble nibbles have a chance of catching like a stick or something. And that's obviously not very useful for us. What will we do with the rest of our time? I think since we're waiting, I will continue frying these eggs and grilling the meat and just hoping that's enough. After I drop these off, I think it's too late to do any more cooking reasonably. So we'll come back to the farm and see if we need to butcher someone to make that ration. Hopefully we don't, but you know, we will do what we have to keep the town fed. Oh, we actually have more tough meat here. I will cook you up. Honeyed apples, delicious. Honeyed cantaloupes. The good news is we are processing a lot of goods. So we definitely have a good stash stored for any emergencies. We are running low on oil though. That is one thing that I'm a little bit concerned about. Okay, more food for the chest. Let's grow this. Look at all these non-perishables. We have 2 stacks, almost 3 stacks of honeyed cantaloupes. I love cantaloupes so much. They are amazing for preserving. Do I have enough to grill another time? I think I will. I think I'll do another batch of grilled food. Perfect. And I'll set that up the moment it finishes. We do also need some more wood and charcoal. So while I'm waiting, I think I'll just chop some of these maple trees. I should have been doing this a lot earlier, but I think I was just panicking about the food. I'll head up at maybe 9, so I don't waste any time. Alright, perfect. Let's go up. Hello there, more meat on the grill please. And if we cook too much, then that's okay. Eira can keep it on her person. Or she can pop it in. Okay, let's go. Moment of truth. Is that enough or are we still miles off? If we are miles off, unfortunately some of our critters will need to go. Okay, so first the eggs and then the 21 plates of meat. Oof. That was a lot, but I don't think that was enough. So unfortunately we need to go and butcher some critters today just to meet that carnivore ration, which is really hard, but just something that we need to do. I mean, that's part of why we keep them around, right? They are here to help us meet the ration. Okay, I think the first one I will butcher is one of these girdles. Perhaps Buffy, because Cuddles is pregnant. So that's 22 tough meat right there. Let's see if this will be enough. We can just drop all of these in. And that was a lot of food as well. But I'd rather check right now and have time to run back and do another round than discover I don't have enough when I'm standing there. 22 tough meat. Okay, thank you for your sacrifice. I think that will get us over the line. We will use every part and save the bones. For the rest of these, the grilled meat will definitely get us through. So we did need to butcher one of our girdles. But a max weight girdle does provide a lot of meat. And if we had had more time, which we did not because we were mining so much, I think Buffy could have lived a little bit longer. But that's the sad reality. Okay, let's get some grilled meat in there and see how far we are. Seeing how much we struggled with the carnivore food today, I'm actually very glad that we're getting these crow traps. I think they will help a lot just with giving us more time to do day-to-day activities. And perfect, that was 31 days of carnivore food, so we even overshot it a little bit. I think since we do have some extra, I might take out the cheese. Oh, if I take out the cheese, then the herbivores won't have enough. Okay, I'll put in the cheese, but I think some of our food is going to spoil, since I don't know how this cheese is going to be distributed. I'm going to take a screenshot, and if the bug with the cheese happens again, where this is still not enough and like the herbivores start starving, I will be very, very sad. Because if we remove the cheese, then the herbivores have 29.7 days of food. But if we have to micromanage it to the point where I have to assume that the cheese is going to be removed for either party, then I guess the question is like, why even bother adding that omnivore food? But yeah, I'm just not very confident about using it right now, given the bug that happened, and I do not want to roll back again. But we made another ration, which is fantastic. And we even completed that quest. So we're gonna get more carnivore food, which means less butchering required. So I think that was ultimately a very productive stream. Or at least a very productive end of the week. I'll stay streaming for a while longer. Let's get some more trees as well. Hopefully we can cut down this row before we pass out. Alright, perfect. I am aware of that ticking timer. Oh, crap. Okay, I planted it a little bit wonky. That's just because the timer made me panic a little bit. But let's get into bed. Alright, time to sleep. And surely we meet that ration, guys. We've met it. Fantastic. For you. 6 days until Defender's ration is due. Again, another 30 days of food. They're really bleeding us dry. But we did have a lot of distributions. I'm not seeing the tiger trout there, but I'm assuming it's in the plus, and hopefully it did get distributed, otherwise these guys will spoil. And surely we see the cutscene right now of a beautiful, beautiful crow trap. Come on, Eira's ready. A beautiful knock on the door. Listen to that music. Good morning, Eira. Guess what? I caught a crow. My traps are a success. Yes, I'm so happy for you. Come see. Okay, let's go. Let's go see a crow. Oh my god, look at that silly little crow. Man has been caught. Hello there, Eira. Look at what we've caught. It's a feisty crow, but surely it's just one crow, right? I'm still not sure how this helps us. We've made more than one trap, Theo. Plus, this is just the start. The crows won't go away entirely, but we will have a source of crow meat now. Great job, Beryl, Adeline. Look at this crow sitting on the sideline watching its brethren be caught. That's right, stay away from my farm. It'll be a good source of meat to stock up on before winter. Agreed. I can't say I've ever had crow, but I am happy that we have another source of meat. Although, doesn't this mean your crops are still in danger, Eira? It does, but surely Eira can handle it. Okay, thanks, Beryl. I see what this is. You have so much faith in me. I think we will need to get some scarecrows for the hayfield so they don't keep eating my hay. But apart from that, I don't think it will be too bad. In addition to Eira's abilities, we've also already provided them with a scarecrow recipe, which I hope they've been making use of. Yes, we have been using it on our crop fields, Adeline. It's been working a real treat. Although I'd love it if you could give me like a range increase. Like maybe add a really scary hat on that scarecrow or something. Regardless, the crows will be less of a menace now, and hopefully the smart ones will fly off after seeing their companions get trapped. Well, good job, you two. That's one less threat to our village. We did it! Alright guys, crow is on the menu. Yippee! And we also have payment from the town. Thank you for helping us meet the defender's ration. You guys are welcome. I had to sacrifice one of my critters for it. But we did meet that ration. And I think now the goal for today is gonna shift to gathering up as much hay as possible so we can cover up that hayfield, and also completing some of these quests. We have a lot. The first one is the Wells catfish. And then the next ones, like Oliver has a quest, Willow has a quest, so we definitely have a lot on our paws still. No rest for the wicked, or no rest for the poor Eira slaving away, more like it. But it's good that we're making some progress. Ooh, and I think we can even reward ourselves a little bit. So, hello pesky crow, I hope you guys get trapped very soon. And I also noticed that they don't make so much noise anymore, which is good. They're being less of a nuisance. I was just saying that they were less of a nuisance, but it appears they are proving me wrong. I also want to check the furniture shop to see if there's new furniture pieces. Specifically the display shelf, that would be amazing. And we can also check out the root cellar to see just how much our crow traps are providing for us. Surely they provide a boatload of food and we'll never be in want of food ever again. It would be nice though, on a more practical note, to have them provide enough on a day-to-day basis. So I don't have to go micromanage that cellar every day. Okay, that's enough for 3 scarecrows, which we will definitely use. And let's fry up some more eggs. Get some more honey as well. I think we need a bigger source of food. Definitely in terms of our fruit, because we no longer have all of the cantaloupes. That was a multi-layered catch right there. And all of our Alfeep are in need of a shear. Alright, perfect. Let's get some girdle shrooms. I'll also check if my critters are still sad. Hopefully if I pet them, they will no longer be sad. We're just trying to pet everyone right now. Hello. I'm sorry, Gurtles, you had to lose one of your companions. But it was necessary. You guys saved the town. Look at all of these noisy guys. Okay. Compost away with the plant debris. I'll keep the sticks. I'll keep 6 sticks on. And also the hay seeds on my person. So I can use that. So I can use it to fill up the hayfield. I think the crows have eaten through all of it. And I can't believe I am low on salt again. We might need to go grab some more salt. But I'm glad that none of our critters are sick. And I'll also check on the crowdedness. Oh, the chicories are crowded again. Oh no, Skitters is sad but not sick yet, and so is Scone. Okay. Let's butcher someone. I think we will butcher Crumpet. Just because Crumpet needs to go. And I'll also butcher Gertrude. These guys are the 2 oldest. So bye-bye Crumpet, I'm so sorry. And bye-bye Gertrude. But that should give everyone else some breathing room to grow. Since we have still 3 pages after butchering these guys. So I'm so sorry, little ones. But alas, that is what we must do. Some of our milk is about to spoil. I wonder what I'm going to do with you. I guess I'll turn you into cheese, that's what I'll do. With the rest of the eggs and the girdle shrooms, I'll just save you. And then the same with the bones and the hide, we can just save that. And now we have some time to make scarecrows. Let's make 3 scarecrows. Drop off our wood and also use our hay. Where shall we place these? See, the range of the scarecrow is so awkward. It's like 1 tile off from protecting everything. But I guess I'll pop it right here, and then maybe I'll put another line of scarecrows down there. I guess that's what I'll do. Or I can pop some scarecrows here. Nah, that's not going to work. Alright. I think our best bet is going to be 1 over here. Sorry, hey, you must go. Alright, 1 scarecrow there, 1 over here. 1 over here, and then we have a 1 block gap over there again. Which is really annoying. Would I rather space it out and have an unprotected corner up there? Actually, I have an idea. If I'm going to put another row of scarecrows down there anyway, I can just shift all of my scarecrows up and then the corner won't be an issue anymore. Let's do that. Oh, I keep killing the wrong hay crop. Alright, here you go. And you go here. Perfect. And then this guy can go smack in the middle right here. Okay, perfect. And now these scarecrows will protect these hayfields at least. And then I'll make some more down there once I actually have more. But you can see the crows have really wreaked havoc up here. I'm missing a lot of hay. They almost look like bulb patches in my field. But that's okay because we have a lot of extra hay seeds. So I guess we're finally getting to use them. Let's track the ration. Oh, perfect. We have a lot of food left for both parties. I'll go down and grab some soon. I just want to expand the pumpkin field. It honestly feels so light to play without a quest looming over your head. Now everything I do feels like I'm just making progress. And I think the crows will give lean meat, so it would be good to actually check that. I remember someone working on the wiki was actually not sure about that. Just because I'd imagine no one really goes for the crow traps. Actually, I have the Steam achievement. Let me take a look. Yeah, only 7.7% of players go for the trap, while 16.7% go for the smoked crow. So that's over double the people who choose the smoked instead of the trapped. But that just means we get to see something more interesting. And honestly, I don't mind having some scarecrows around my farm. I think they look kind of cute. So sad to have to tithe all of these. Alright, but less sad to replace them all with pumpkins. I think we're actually making great progress now. If we manage to walk in to winter with this entire field full of pumpkins, that's how you know I've won. That's Eira's goal right now. Maybe I should update her bio to include her love of pumpkins. And we can use the chicory to fill in the rest. We have a 1 crop gap there. Oh, hello. Thank you for redeeming water time. Really appreciate it, Skelly. I will in fact have a sip of water. That was some good water, I appreciate it. How are you going? We will drop some more compost on our pumpkins as well. Ooh, what is growing there? I think I just fertilized my about to die corn, but that's okay. And that should be almost everything covered. Definitely dipping into our compost reserves now. And while we're here, I'm going to get some more things preserved. So I'll work on potatoes, even though I really don't like the sprite. That almost triggers my trypophobia. And then I'll spend the rest of the pumpkins up here to turn into seeds. And then the chamomile, I think, can turn into preserves with oil. We are running a bit low on oil, honestly, but that's okay. I think I can stretch that with more fish. We can press them. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, all of these are about to run dry. For these guys, I might do chamomile. Actually, jokes. I'll do chicory since this one has more stamina. And I think it visually looks nicer as well. We need more fruit. So I'll be on the lookout for foraging some fruit. But let's head over and grab everything from the root cellar. And hopefully the crows will stop stealing all of our forageables as well. I think that would be huge. Okay, we actually have a lot of cheese here. I think the lean meat is the crow meat. So I'll grab that. See how much the cheese will do. The cheese is helping. But I might actually... Should I take that out? Nah, I'll keep it in here. I'll take out every other carnivore thing though, so I can replace it with some fried eggs. Hopefully that is sensible enough. So if I don't have the fried eggs, I would need... Oh, I can't do maths. I might just drop 6 eggs in here, since hopefully the cheese will go to herbivores and carnivores. Again, I don't know how they're distributed. Wish I did, but alas, I do not. I'll take the cattails, and maybe I'll just leave it like this. It's not the end of the world if we don't meet a daily ration. Obviously, I'd prefer to meet it rather than fail it. But if there are any shenanigans that prevents us from meeting it, like we won't completely die. Whereas if you fail a defender's ration, I think that is much more punishing. Alright, let's get some coal, I believe. We will be using some medium wood. I have been a bit lax on my charcoal making, but now is the time to do so. And I think today we'll actually head... what will I do? Head to grab all the quests and then try and fulfill them, I think. Today will be a questing and foraging day for us. And first step is to catch that catfish. So let's head on up and talk to Willow on her way. On our way as well. Pesky birds, you still see them around sometimes. Alright, I hope Willow is home. Are you home? No, but Rowan is. I think I'll chop down some overhanging branches before they snap off in a storm. That is very wise of you. Where is Willow then? Oh, Willow's just up there. Willow, I think, was about to head in. Hello, Eira. Hope you've been doing well. Now I'm doing well. Yesterday, Eira was panicking. Have you noticed that rose hips are in season? They make a delicious juice if you put them in a press. Yes, I love a rose hip juice. It's actually Rowan's favorite. Hey, if you end up making any, will you bring me some? It'll really make Rowan's day. Sure can. Okay, so now we're tasked with making some rose hip juice, which we can definitely do. Who else needed our help? Let me check. I think it was Oliver. Oliver hangs around in town, I believe. Yep, Oliver is in town. I might do a forage and fishing pass on my way down. Oh my goodness. I hope the fish bite a little bit faster than that though. I like the look of the leaf litter. I think it's very aesthetic. And we have some more sunroots here. Birds are still competing with me for forage. Hello, Mr. Fish, please come over. Alright, a chin hook salmon. I think that's a big stamina one. And we can get some chamomile. Usually I wait for all of them to go to seed before I harvest them. But with the crows around, you really don't know if you'll get to them or the crows will get to them first. Hello, little bluggy. Oh my goodness. A plum drop bluggy. Do you like chamomile? It's not interested. Do you like sunroot? Yes. Please come to the farm. We've tamed our first plum drop bluggy. Let's take a look at that plum drop. So, oh, can we see in the collections maybe? Ah, legends say their distinctive rings come from plums tumbling onto them as they dozed beneath fruit trees. A tale as sweet as their temperament. Oh, that's so lovely. Bluggies are so cute. They're just little sea bunnies. Alrighty, common carp, you love to see it. And we can catch a lot of these smaller fish. Definitely we'll be pressing them for oil. Or we can dry them, since I think we were a bit lazy on our fish last week, which is why we had to do some butchering. Hello there, perch, we love. I used to not like catching the small fish, but now that I know how good oil is, I will always be on the lookout. And we also have a dead pine tree, so let me just grab you. Unfortunately, I think the rose hips haven't grown back yet, but I might be incorrect. There could be some in here. Have you seen any rose hips, Rowan? You wanna help out a fox? I don't think Rowan sees any rose hips. We do see a lot of birds though, so that's pretty pesky. Oh, another regal bed. Wait, that's crazy. We can walk right through it. Sampling it before we're buying it. A herbalist end table could be interesting. Anything else? A wooden bookcase. I don't really want a wooden bookcase though. I want a display shelf. Honestly, maybe we can get a wooden bookcase for our library. And maybe try a cast iron one, see if it has anything interesting. And the herbalist end table. I think the rest of these we will just leave here. Because they're not super interesting for me. Or we can try a simple table and see if that gives us anything as well. I'm just gonna investigate all of this new furniture. But yeah, the rose hips haven't even grown yet, so we can't compete with the crows yet. There's nothing to compete for. But we can complain about receiving a stick. I do not want to catch sticks, please. And I think I'll also buy a fish trap. Perfect, thank you. And I'll buy your preserved goods. Alright. Let's head on over We still have enough time in the day. The night is young, and we will catch that legendary catfish. Let me just drop everything off. We have a lot of fish on our paws, which is great, but also a bit of an inventory hazard. And we do also have some extra furniture. So I might pop you down before I forget about you. The bookcase I wanted to pop up here, since I think it matches. And we can also change it to like some scrolls. And then we can still pop like another case here. You can't change the contents of that one though. The hitbox for this is a little bit weird. Alright, perfect. The cast iron bookcase. Maybe I'll pop it here for now so we can see. Oh, it's a little bit of a smaller one. High five with that. We can pop it right here. And get some more vials, perhaps? We're just spamming bookcases now. The herbalist end table, we want to use for the table. But unfortunately, I think it would block it off if we put it there. So maybe I'll drop it somewhere else. Maybe we'll pop it here. So we can get some nice plants or something. And then the simple table. What if I extend it? I think it looks a little bit funny. Because one is simple, but one is regal. But you can sort of see the vision, right? That's the vision. Okay, I've dilly-dallied too long. I don't know if we can make it into the deep woods and catch the fish in time, but we will certainly try. We do love sneaking in a little bit of house decor though. I think if we can decorate it a tiny bit every week, by the time we'll be done with the playthrough, we will have a very cute house. Okay, Wells catfish. I don't think there is one. I think you guys are too big. I mean, too small. The Wells catfish is a very large fish. I'm gonna leave and re-enter. And maybe we can do that save and quit trick again. Okay, come on, give us a Wells catfish. I'm sure Wilfred has good intentions. You know, you'll be well taken care of. Okay, there's no catfish here. We reset again. You think I'd be a little bit better at navigating since I've been through here so frequently? I still get a little bit tripped up on the corners. Alright, last try, and if there's no catfish, then I'm just gonna leave. I'm not even going to catch whatever's there, I will just straight up leave. Please be a catfish. Nope, these are all far too small. Alright, unfortunately, we have missed our chance today to catch it. But we will set that as the goal for our next stream. So for next time, we will aim to complete all of the quests and also get some more infrastructure up and running. I think we can meet... Hello, Flawless Bagel. You've come at the perfect time to catch me while I am about to wrap up the stream. I was just saying about how next time we will take a look at all of the quests and make sure that's done. We'll also focus on catching all the fish. Since we can probably meet the Defender's Ration goal pretty easily, it's as well as the crow traps providing extra food. Like, that won't be a big concern for us. It'll just be about expanding the farm. Oh, you made a new friend. And Benny also says hello. Lubisha redeems snack time. You guys are redeeming a snack time right before I'm going off to end the stream? Okay, sure. I can find a snack to continue snacking after the stream. But first, we will take a sleep. Tonight we celebrate the birthday of someone in Grimshire. Yippee! So Eira... 9 cheese spoiled. Okay, guys. I actually don't understand how the cheese distribution goes. I think I'm the biggest hater of omnivore food. Because tell me why 9 cheese spoiled, but all of the fresh food was distributed. I think this is so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys outside to chill with the ambience of the farm. Please enjoy watching. Actually, I'm gonna leave you in the critter pen while I go find a nice snack. Oh no! The bluggies are sick. Okay, I will leave you in a more wholesome critter pen. Are the Alfeeb sick? This is not even the Alfeeb. Benny says, wait, is that why it's called Grimshire? Is the town called Grimshire? Yes, Benny, the entire town is called Grimshire. That's why one of our challenges is also Shire's best friend, because we want to befriend everyone in Grimshire. Yeah, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna go off and find a post-stream snack. Please enjoy the snoozing Alfeeb. Oh my god, I just realized I have always been talking so much and too busy patting them that I didn't realize that Alfeeb do little like snoring noises. That's so cute. But yes, Benny, you learn something new every day. I hope you guys also enjoy my growing scarecrow field. We're gonna see a lot of these scarecrows. Okay, so the snack for today and also the snack for post-stream is some 54% cocoa dark Belgian chocolate. So I am very, very keen to enjoy this. It is one of those like whole bars with the individual squares. In fact, I will share a photo of it in the Discord so you guys can enjoy. But I am very, very cautious of opening this because usually when I open something and it's a really good treat, I will finish it the same day. So perhaps I will not in fact have any dark Belgian chocolate left for next stream. Lubisha says that sounds so yum. It does sound so yum. You should definitely come and get some. Alright, I'm gonna take another photo of the chocolate in some better lighting so you guys can fully appreciate it. That is the snack for this stream. Also, if anyone is watching and would like to join our Discord or join more cozy streams, please feel free to give me a follow. I do stream 3 times a week, and after Grimshire, I'm tossing up Spiritfarer and also the Slime Rancher 2, if you guys know of Slime Rancher, just because both of them are so cute. But first, a square of dark chocolate. I hope you guys can't hear the crinkling of the wrapper. That's like a pet peeve of mine. Oh, it's so good. You know when you bite into some chocolate and it's like the perfect amount of richness, but it's also not too sweet, so you can see yourself eating more of it? I think I rate this snack like... I'd rate it like a 9 out of 10. Lubisha, you love that? Absolutely, I do too. The only reason why it's not a 10 is because I really like salted caramel. Oh, you're also redeeming some water time? Thank you. I'm having some dark chocolate with water. Yeah, this bar would be perfect if it had like some hard bits of salted caramel candy. Just because it's not that sweet, so I think the extra sweetness will be perfect. But yes, everyone, please take a sip. Thank you, Benny, by the way, for doing the Discord link. I appreciate it. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is Okay, we're gonna try our best to do a raid. I know usually raids don't go through for me because my channel is not 30 days old. Benny, you would like a promotion to mod? Okay, maybe you and Lubisha can both be my mods. How about that? We can work out a deal post-stream and I'll pay you guys in dark Belgian chocolate. But first, let's take a look and hope and pray that we can actually raid someone. Is anyone playing more Grimshire? Usually, I'm the only Grimshire streamer, but I would love for this game to grow and for other streamers to be here. No, there are no others. Okay, no worries. We also perhaps have someone who is reading some comfy horrors. So that sounds very exciting. Let's see if we can do a raid. We are unable to raid. Okay, guys, I'm giving up on the raids until I'm 30 days old. Or until this channel is 30 days old. Lubisha says, oh my god, I can finally ban this flawless bagel kid. Hey now, we must not do any biased behavior. That is not befitting of the bunny community. Benny says rip, thank you. It is indeed a rip moment. But yes, thank you everyone for joining. I've absolutely loved streaming with you, and Eira has managed to complete the quest and also feed the town. One day we'll figure out how omnivore food works, but that day is not today. We just got headbutted by an Alfeep. I think that's our sign to end stream, guys. So please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you tomorrow, same time, for some more Grimshire. Have a great day, everyone! Bye-bye! Bye, Lubisha! And bye, Benny. Yay! Have a good day as well. You're too kind. Hi, guys!